I hope whoever's holding his gem is in it. It's in their back pocket, so it looks like they're farting him out.
I don't know
Like,
who's holding. I think it's canonically always been you.
oh,
Oh.
okay. It's definitely in her back pocket then.
Oh yeah, time to destroy your armor for free.
Up with the, do we decide who ended up with the amulet?
Yeah, who's gonna take the nice black skull amulet?
Did it do anything?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
allows for teleportation.
No, not a damn thing.
Oh, okay.
Throw it in
Yeah,
the
I'll
river.
just throw it in the gutter or something.
Just leave it.
Yeah. Was it 120 foot teleport?
100-foot teleport.
100-foot teleport.
Let me just copy and paste it into our little chat magoo here.
But if we ever come across an area that's warded that doesn't allow for teleportation,
No, this
is it.
the tomb is bypasses the native effect of the tomb. You don't know what that effect is. You just know this enchantment is written in a way to bypass.
We know that there is an effect to the tomb. We don't know what that effect is.
You thus far haven't triggered it with any of your teleport abilities.
Yeah, it might be when you try to get out.
I presume it might be trying to get in, out, or even cross level.
True.
I think
That's what Alowaw will say.
Here we go. Yeah, this is the official's Black Skull amulet description.
Oh, it's got 6 charges.
Yep.
Oh wow, that's really nice. And
it's pretty damn good. That's why I was pissed off when he died.
Yeah, and it doesn't need to be in line of sight.
Yeah, that's why he could just literally be like, I'm gone.
Yep.
But he did not get 1 millisecond of chance.
You can't take anybody with you, can you?
Nope. Single one person.
Real nice though.
Yes, it makes up for it. Don't even require attunement or nothing.
Oh, yeah.
There is one thing I got to address from last week is when those Tomb Guardians went berserk, they should have got 1 extra attack each against Mr. Shackles.
Yep.
I'm just going to roll it to see what happens, and if they both would have missed, then I can feel like it wouldn't have mattered anyway. But now if I roll 2 crits in a row, I'll be like, because I know they were at disadvantage, but also
retroactively dead.
Yeah, I'm not like it's already where it's done and over with. I'm not going to go back in time. I just want to see. It would make me personally feel better if they both
can't
missed.
remake the moment, man. You can't know what the dice would have done at the time.
I know that's what I know, but like this is just like it's just a weird superstition. See, 17 would have hit you.
Yeah.
And a crit would have hit. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew I was going to roll
the first
a crit.
one, yeah. I would have died because I was at 1 HP, so I'd been dead.
Yeah. See, y'all motherfuckers just get lucky when I forget things. But I have to address this because if I ever go back and watch this, I'll be so fucking anal about it. I'll be like, motherfucker, you're supposed to get 2 extra attacks. But, yeah.
This damn DM just not shit. Fuck.
Well, now I set the precedent.
Cloudy doesn't. Does that be two
I don't know what a bit. I don't know if you had a shield
right back to back.
Yeah. I mean, that was the risky maneuver. Is you standing there and fucking taking it, especially when you were by yourself in the beginning. But yeah, because you had lost your boil thing when your shadow ability. I think by that point,
the risky maneuver. The risky maneuver was going over there with Alex in the first place, I guess.
Yeah, well, yeah, and he was by himself for that whole round. Did the genius maneuver to get out of the wall of flame circle of flame, I guess is a more proper term, but still, damn it! Yeah, I was hoping both of those would miss so I could just move on, but now I'm just going to sit here and be like, "Could have crit him." Could have crit him and literally been like, "Hey, make this whole character so I can introduce it to rip it away from."
Yep.
God damn it!
It doesn't matter. Like I said, don't know what the dice would have done at the time.
Yeah, I know. Gambler's fallacy and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Still.
Yeah, hell, Alex could have stuck around instead of teleporting.
Might move a block it too. Never know.
Oh no! If Alex was by himself, then you wouldn't have been there as backup either. So.
No, I meant both of them. Like if Alex hadn't teleported back.
Yeah.
Because I mean, y'all wound up fucking them up.
Yeah, but it cost everything. I think Alex is down to like nothing.
Right, but he could have saved himself a pair of dimension doors or 4th level spells.
Yep. But anyway, yeah. So y'all cheated your way to victory. And since
Best kind
Dennis
of
is back, suddenly the back of Sabby's armor erupts and is ruined and no longer functions as that gem glows and gets real hot. And sun pops out. Bing!
I use a bonus action to remake my plate mail.
And there it is. It's all fixed. And not only he had to roll a crit too. That's the funny part. Look, oh yeah, what did you crit Jackals? Been done with it. But no.
It was only 43 damage on that crit.
But yeah, Dennis, in case you don't know where they are, they're all the way on the left side of the map in the control room again. I'll just have a big arrow, just in case you're still looking over at the Mastodon area. You can feel free to drag your token out, and you popped out, and you probably had spent these past couple hours brawling with the sensei in there, with the master, martial arts master. You were gone for 5 minutes. They're like, oh, you're back. I guess we'll spar a little bit more. Didn't have no more knowledge to impart upon you. It's written on your soul somewhere, but you have to unlock it by gathering some lost chi here in the tomb. And if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh, yeah. I just want to ask her about how to tap into that chi, man.
She told you. You have to find basically all of her disciples were enslaved by Asarak, and they're in the tomb somewhere, and you have to kill them, defeat them to get there the lost chi, to unlock the knowledge that she has imparted upon your soul. And she didn't give you much. She was very cryptic. She said the way is guarded by 3 sentinels and an old bird, I think is what I said. 3 sentinels and an ancient bird, maybe? I don't think the word really matters, but that's what I'm going with. Yeah, and then just before you can really ponder that, you pop back out here in the control room with all of your buddies battered and beaten and resting. I think y'all had just completed another short rest.
Did I miss all the fun?
You're not the only one that missed all the fun. I'm afraid I also missed most of it. I kicked this body again.
Are we still on the title screen?
Oh, son of a bitch. I never did move the goddamn landing page flag. Professional.
All I got was to take a bath in the slimy water.
Yeah, I think
They had all the fun.
Works. We're over here on the left side of the map in the control room now.
And didn't you talk to some weirdo?
Yes, there's a very friendly aboleth over there. We can always go have a chat with it. I was surprised. I was a bit worried initially, but it seemed rather pleasant.
I mean, it's an aboleth. Like, what?
Well, exactly. I was expected to be, I don't know, be probed or something, but
Minded upon?
something along those lines. But it was very pleasant. It just wanted to chat, and I told it I was busy. It seemed dismayed.
Wow.
You could sense the erratic behavior about
That
it.
never happens to you.
I could sense.
Erratic behavior. It certainly did seem right in the brain.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that. I think it might be addled. Maybe. I mean, it was very pleasant, but I wouldn't want to spend too much time with a crazy ancient creature of some sort. Crazy alien ancient creature is probably not a good idea to sit down and have tea with, I suppose. But it seemed nice.
Where do we all want to go from here? We're planning on going a few levels up, or at least one more level up before we sidetracked with
What's
that
the
dick
plan?
bag.
What was the plan?
I almost lost my mouse.
I just imagine Son holding a pet rat.
We need to gather. We need to gather the spirits. I believe that was the plan.
My wireless mouse and keyboard, my mouse started to slide off the edge of the bed. I was like, no! I have to get up.
Like, no.
I
Might
feel a
come
little bit
across
more
it.
comfortable about it now that Mr. Withers is gone.
Well, we'll either come across items with these spirits housing them, or there's a couple more items that were described in the dossier
Certainly.
lend me, so still that to look forward to.
We can keep our eye out for those as well. So one level back up then? Check that out? Or further?
Why not just one at a time?
Those
Go-
robots
go-
look like gumball
going for-
machines.
Going from the bottom up one at a time?
I'm
That's
good with
their
that.
secret. They are gumball machines.
Maliciously destructive.
Oh, you're all heading
Fine
on
with
back
that.
up?
Suppose we are.
Me.
So, I mean, if we have
Walking in here with this first gear, you immediately notice that both Joji and Mr. Weatherby's bodies are gone. There's a faint blood trail where they appear to have been dragged away, but it drips off to nothing.
There's a poison gas still going in here.
No, the poison gas has dissipated over y'all's long, short rest. It's just a whole lot less vegetation in here now.
Cool.
Still a hole up to the ceiling.
We
Or
we
up
got-
to the level above, rather.
That's true. We can go straight up there if you wanted to.
Get
And
your
this
grappling.
guy's-
But who was the first person to walk across here?
I walked across there first. Maybe, I
should
don't
we
know.
backtrack then?
Maybe I don't know. I think it was me.
All right,
when you pop across there, you said
Shield out and all
you
that.
hear a psychic emanation in your mind that says, "What has happened to my Gora?"
To
Gora.
my- what is that?
And you already
My
know his
Gora.
his real name.
Oh, right, yeah. Gora belongs to you. I look around, looking through here.
Yep, and you can see it out there in the shallow, just below the surface.
Uh,
I will reveal him. Sa'abaleth. He just repeats, "What has happened to my Gora? Tell me." Make me a wisdom save.
yeah, I'm gonna move away. Here's a wisdom save for you.
Oh my goodness.
Super bad.
Alright. Oh, I thought that one, the 7 was you. So
15.
yeah, he seemed to be focused on you. Everybody was able to walk past while he was just focused on you.
Yeah,
Since you were the one he talked to before.
Yeah, I'm into that. I'll say.
Yeah, you feel it trying to wrap some kind of psychic tendrils around your mind, but you resist.
Yeah.
Whatever effect was about to befall you.
I'll just mentally say, Gora rests now. Gora rests now. And I'll back up. I'm like, I think it's doing that probing thing I mentioned earlier. Or trying to.
You say he rests now, and you just hear a big psionic screech that
Mhm.
everybody can hear. And since
don't-
you're all in there, you don't know where it goes.
Don't think it's very happy. I guess it's might be as nice as last time.
Hmm.
And Sabi, as soon as you poke your head around that corner there, I want you to roll me a wisdom save.
Here. Big money, no whammies.
All right. Yeah, no, just the sonic screech pierces your mind and tendrils. Energy, some ancient presence. Fingers of a god trying to wrap around your cerebral cortex.
Gross, dude.
But it fails to take hold.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, like somebody was just trying to some kind of sonic.
Let's keep
kill.
moving, and I'll rush forward.
And you set off a
tries to get you
trap.
again. Since you're the next person that walks across, it tries to get you again. Make me another wisdom save.
Can't do it twice in a round.
Oh yeah, I guess it wouldn't be in the round. No. So everybody can make a move action or do something else. It's still in the same spot. I just want to do that to fuck with your brain.
I want to move.
Watch out for the slime. Or did you freeze this stuff?
It's all frozen.
Okay.
We just removed most of it. Yeah.
Yeah, all the slime in these tunnels hasn't been replenished. The only place that's really slimed is the outside of those gears now.
Yeah,
So walking around the edges of those gears is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, all the slime that's
there's a
visual is
door.
gone.
It screeches at you as you flee.
Yeah, I assume that door is still there.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
Screeches at you as you flee, but nobody was what fell to its fell in ancient and alien influences.
Nobody got time for that.
All right. Tread carefully. We don't want to set off any more traps.
Oh. Well, we've been through this area before, but you're right. They could have set something up.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Well, yeah, you don't notice anything along this hallway in particular.
I don't know if they expect us to really go back the way we came.
Those fools, they're going back the way they came.
Right, exactly. Falling right into our trap. I mean, all of the traps that we laid up there.
Yeah, you don't find any traps or anything on this first neck of the woods here. So y'all just going up to the next level up.
Sure.
We got another bird?
Bird.
What bird?
Oh,
that's Shackles.
that's Shackles? We got Shackles back?
Yeah, we got Shackles back.
Yeah,
He's back. He was trapped in the closet.
He's back, and he's Zed from League of Legends now.
Trapped in the closet.
Said from legal.
But yeah, if anybody can't see, I didn't fucking put y'all and didn't move the flag, did I? No.
Who's the rapier chick from League of Legends? I can't think of her name.
Fiora.
Yeah, that's Alex. Alex is Fiora.
Oh.
Yeah, feel free to arrange yourselves.
with his big wind slash attack.
Feel free to arrange yourselves on these stairs in any fashion.
Doesn't
I guess
Fiora
Fiora does
have
that actually.
Yeah.
Hers is even more like that. That's true.
Huh?
I missed.
Yes, this is where they the room where they get their news, I believe.
News?
Yes, it's the
Oh no, where am I?
it's the Tomb Times. Mostly they just do obituaries.
Wow. Just thought I couldn't hate you anymore. You go and do a damn thing like that.
Tomb Times. We got the news here, see? But yeah, and then so you're just heading back out into this from this secret door into this chamber again?
I suppose so.
All right, and I will read the description of it for everyone's benefit because I'm sure no one remembers. Yeah, this vaulted chamber features a 10-foot deep sunken floor surrounded by ledges without railings. And alcoves along the ledges hold painted wooden statues of hornet-headed humanoid warriors, each wearing a grass skirt and clutching a spear. That's in these alcoves, and this is the sunken part of the floor. And then a gruesome throne lashed together from bone and strips of skin stands atop the west ledge. A fearsome horned skull surmounts the throne, and small skulls are piled around it. The seat of the throne appears to be made of stretched skin and has a metal scepter resting on it. And shuffling about the sunken portion of the room are 3 gaunt humanoid figures in dusty robes, draped in cobwebs, their eyes and mouths stitched shut. Armed with brushes and clay pots of pigment, they paint the walls and pillars with grim, poorly rendered illustrations. And you see that there is a illustration on this left side that's being painted over. It was of Undrill being struck down by a wight and having her life force ripped out of her, terror on her face, even though that wasn't what happened. She was unconscious. It was just their artistic representation. Now it shows a picture, a half-completed picture of Joji and Weatherby being struck down by a hag casting some kind of spell that looks suspiciously like magic missile. A hag with a squirming bag on her head, and they're being just perforated. The magic missiles just piercing straight through them. Gouts of blood everywhere.
Well, I guess it's kind of a visual documentation. I'll step into the room.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just some other things. These are 4 pillars that are supporting the ceiling, which is ceiling's 15 feet above these ledges and 25 feet above the sunken floor.
Step over here.
Well, you don't step on any hidden pressure plates or traps or anything. I'll let you know if anything's within 5 feet of you, and I'll start revealing a little more because I think that is a hidden
I'm gonna peek around the side here. It looks like there's a thing. I assume that's like a corridor. Yeah.
Here's a big, giant door. Give me a second. I'll see if there's anything special about it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know where you guys were going to go, so I'll have to stop and read something this last time.
Could have been anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere in this fucking tomb. This way this thing's designed. Yeah, it's just a large stone door looming at the looming at the end of the hallway. Jesus Christ. But it bears no handles or hinges. And jutting from the wall on either side of the door are 2 matching bronze sculptures, each the head and neck of a serpent with fangs bared. Whoops, that's on the wrong side. I lied to you.
Okay.
That's on the other side, which you can't see. So this is just a big stone door.
Can I see anything down below that's special?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just these blind artists wandering around painting.
There's no corridors or anything like that down there.
No. Oh, actually, this one over here you see is painting Wither's death at the hands of you guys.
Nice.
You guys are all painted in terrible cartoon caricature fashion. And Withers is painted as like this heroic Adonis.
Right.
Julius Caesar being stabbed in the back by all of you. Reveal. You actually, when you get over here, you see another secret door that is in the back of this alcove right here. I don't know if y'all can see all these alcoves.
We're like the racist cartoonish things that they use in demonize people. Yeah, demonized in war propaganda or something like that.
Big old floppy ears.
Yeah, big old floppy ear.
That's bad. Withers is the Ubermensch undead.
Sunbit Tough just looks like Sunbit Tough.
Yeah. He's like, I'm alright. He was in the gym.
He was already offensive.
But yeah, you notice a what you call it? Secret door behind here when you walk past this area.
Where?
Behind this statue, there's a secret door.
Nice. Oh, look at that.
Anybody else doing anything, or y'all just letting Mr. Alowaw take the lead here?
What's in the pit again?
It's just a big sunken pit, and then these zombies are just like frail-looking zombies with their eyes and mouths sewn shut, painting pictures of people that have died in the tomb. This is a picture of Joji and Weatherby dying, and it's currently being painted over a picture of Undrill, who also died. And this is a painting of Withers dying, and then all of you guys are painted to look like pieces of shit cartoon character assholes, and Withers is painted like a hero, like Julius Caesar getting destroyed.
Do I look like Mr. Robotnik or something?
You just look dumb. They're like dismayed. Whatever your insecurity is, they know what it is. They're like, you're like, am I too fat? And they're like, you're fucking gigantic.
You're terrible. Like your dreads are just everywhere.
Yeah. Messed up hair, big goofy cross-eyed, have a dick drawn on your face.
There's a statue in the way, or theoretically a statue in the way
You
here.
kind of
so-
got to negotiate around it to get to the.
Yeah, is that possible? Can I slide around without touching this thing?
Oh, without touching the statue?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Man,
I don't trust this
that'd
fucking. I don't trust this fucking Tesla.
I mean, it'd be really hard. Statue's kind of in the way.
Okay, well, I will just take out my whip and tap the statue lightly.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I'm gonna negotiate my way around to the secret door.
It goes off.
All right. Well, I guess it wouldn't be too hard because like that's like a statue token, and it wouldn't take up
Right.
all of that space. So
That's why I was asking.
yeah, you
I didn't know how big it was.
Too late. I tricked you into touching it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you did. You sure did.
Yeah, it didn't matter. So you're able to squeeze around it to get to this door, which is one of them easy slide open doors that
I'm
ain't
gonna
locked.
quietly slide it open and peek.
Okay, let me reveal this
Let me
room
know-
and read
let me
you
know
its
Let me-
description.
It's not going to flamethrower your ass, is it?
We'll see.
Never know.
You never know.
There's a secret door, so it could be trapped.
Oh, this looks trapped.
Nah, I was only one of those.
One
Another
trapped.
golden skull. Touch me. Just
Touch
pick me
me.
up.
Do it.
Oh.
Well,
Ooh, actually, the secret door to this area was slightly ajar. I was supposed to reveal that. But your
Oh.
perception's so high, I don't even bother to read things anymore.
yeah.
Fuck you. All right, the walls of this room are adorned with tile mosaics of a jungle city intermingled with frescoes of flowering plants, birds, insects, and humans wearing gold skirts and carrying spears and ornate jugs. The ceiling is painted to look like a clear blue sky. A small bejeweled cockroach rests atop a sarcophagus of black basalt in the middle of the room. A 2-foot diameter orb hanging from a chain above the sarcophagus is made of hammered gold to resemble a smiling sun. Before we go any farther, somebody was pinging out here. Is anybody doing anything out here before anybody goes in that room?
I think somebody
Yeah,
wanted to sit on the throne.
I was gonna ask about what's over here.
Oh, yeah, that is a
that's the
throne made
throne.
of bones and held together with strips of skin, and there's skin stretched over the seat, and an iron scepter rests on the seat. And there's also like a big horned skull on this back wall over here. Or no, I think it says surmounts the throne, so the horned skull might be like on the top of the back of the throne.
On top
Yeah.
of it, maybe like a headpiece almost. Looking
Yeah,
forward.
yeah, it's like attached. Like you can see from there, it's attached to the top of the chair. The horned
Yeah.
skull is.
Yeah, so it would like rest over your head or whatever if you're sitting down.
No,
It's
it's
a
just
little-
Like
I mean like way ahead over your head, not like on it or whatever, but
oh yeah, yeah.
like a high back thing. So they put it on the top of the back, so it's like above your head, looking forward.
Yeah.
It's the little things
That's
that make
what I
this
was-
place so cozy.
That's what I was picturing anyway. Well, I guess I'll step into this room, take a look
If
around.
nobody else is doing anything else, you can head into that room.
Golden cockroach.
Oh man, we just lost our bug guy.
Yeah, right.
All for you. I should lie and be like, I made this just for you, but you died.
Uh,
This is part of the module.
like, could be not one of the items. Perhaps someone with who doesn't have a passenger should try to take it.
I picked up one already, right?
Yeah,
I
you just go in there and get
The
close. and yeah, you
super
see-
honor dude.
Yeah, you have the spirit of Moa resides in you.
Moa. That's
Mm-hmm.
Cockroaches. So
You cut out. What'd you say?
I said cockroaches have never been my thing, so I think
What?
I'll pass on this spirit item.
Well, you could try the scepter over there.
Oh yeah, that looks equally shitty to me.
Well, we have two
Yeah.
options. You're either the cockroach lord or the lord of the dead. What do you
Well,
want?
if you're thinking about this while you're looking at the cockroach and Obolaka in your mind, it's like, none of my brethren were represented by an insect.
Fair enough. Oberlocka doesn't think it's one of them, so it's still a golden cockroach, though. It's
Right, but you
thing.
walked in there and got close to it, didn't you?
I did. Mhm.
Yeah, it's you can see the words Napaka, Napaka, written in common on the lid.
Is that familiar in any way to me?
I mean, you had the stone juggernaut you guys destroyed. It said "Awaken Napaka" was
Awaken
written on the.
Ah, yeah, so it was.
Is this the
Awaken-
go button?
We
And I guess
I
Obalaka
don't
would
know.
also know. I probably should have remembered this there. Napaka says that she was the queen of Omu at the time that Obalaka and all the spirit of the 9 gods were extant and living.
Oh, the Queen of Omu. Ah, so we might awaken the Queen of Omu somehow. Interesting.
Who's the queen of Oman?
I'm curious. I must admit. Napaka, right? Is the
Yeah, it's the name of the queen, the last
thought-
queen of Omu that they knew about. Like, she was the queen when Asarak came and destroyed everything.
How does this help us awaken the Queen? Well, I'll step out of the room and I'll cast Mage Hand and lift up the golden cockroach.
All right. Wait a second, I gotta read this fucking big
Mhm.
giant ass room full of shit.
Makes me.
Does anybody else
makes
do
me-
anything
makes me-
outside while he's doing this?
Makes me glad I stepped out of the room and Mage Handed it then.
Just
I don't think
lot
so.
of descriptive shit.
Mhm. Fair enough. If there's a wall of text, I'd rather not be next to the wall so it doesn't fall on me and crush me.
Yes, push it on you.
Get crushed by the text.
Yeah, as soon as you pick up the cockroach with the mage hand, the expression on the sun's face just shifts to angry. The metal sun's face shifts to angry. And it emits rays of searing light.
Oh, lovely.
And I need you to make a dexterity save. As
Oh.
a ray of fire shoots at you.
All right, shields up. Let's go. Dexterity save can do.
How will you
I have-
dodge this ray of fire?
I have, yeah. Well, I think that's a 29 if it's a trap. So.
Yeah, you dodge the ray of fire.
Yep. Put my shield up. Jump to the side. Yeah. Like, whew. Okay. I'll pull the. Pull it to me, I guess. So I'm mage handing it.
All right. Let me see if that repeats or anything.
And then I'm gonna like step to the side before I continue to get seared.
All right, you pull the cockroach out, and then as you get it close, you see it's a jewelry box. It's made of gold and set with gems and tiny black pearls for eyes.
I think it was on wasn't like a coffin or anything like that, right? It was just a slab.
Yeah, it was like on a
No,
post or
that
something.
that is a coffin.
It is a coffin. Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
And it just had this resting atop it.
Oh, so yeah. Maybe
Officially tomb robbing right now.
Maybe it wouldn't be the first time. Maybe we maybe we're supposed to awaken her somehow.
But yeah. The jewelry box isn't locked or anything either. It's just a
Yeah,
cockroach jewelry box.
I'll pop it open and take a look.
All right. It has got a jade key shaped like a crocodile and a necklace with several red beads on it.
Did I see
8 beads in particular.
I'll show it to everybody. Did I see a key, a hole on that tomb?
Yeah, that looks like the key that would have fit in the trapezoidal chest in that hallway with the big giant stone juggernaut.
Ah, there was a
Yeah, I was never
trapezoidal
looking.
chest. Right. We got it
Oh,
open.
this is
though, right?
this thing is plainly visible as a necklace of fireballs.
Oh, nice. We got that thing open, right?
Y'all
Or no?
came at it from the backside, or maybe one of you picked the lock.
I think somebody picked it, right?
Yeah, but yeah, you realize it was just a door to crawl away to get to the room where the stone juggernaut was.
Okay.
If you had picked it without having this key, the juggernaut would have
So
been like,
yes,
"Hey, fuck you."
this would have been useful before we did all that. Got it.
Yeah, but yeah, almost like you're supposed to go this dungeon the right way.
A linear progression, you say?
But yeah, that and a necklace of fireballs.
Well, necklace of fire.
Could we check inside the coffin?
Fantastic.
You can.
Is it out? I'm gonna like very cool peek just slightly over and to see if I get beamed here. I'm like shield up. I'm like
I mean, the sun still seems angry, but I don't see where that says that repeats, so it doesn't seem to.
I'm gonna take the stuff out and then I'm gonna mage hand. I can just mage hand the cockroach back onto the top.
All right.
Does it look
Sun's
happy?
expression goes back to smiling.
Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Got the key we don't need, and a necklace of fireballs, which we do need.
And it's got 8 beads on it.
Oh shit.
Stupid 20 perception. Your call.
Give me all the things.
Anybody else do anything while he's fucking with us?
We do need to figure out who's holding on to the amulet. I pulled the amulet off, so I guess I'm holding the amulet, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
You have your
I'll
choice
just
of
mention it.
that
I'm like,
life.
we're still figuring out this amulet. Until we do, I'm just gonna put it on. Actually, but I can already do a little bit of short range teleporting, so it might be better on someone else.
I'll take it.
Okay. There you are.
I have Misty stuff, but
Well, then you're the same as me. That's what I meant by short range teleport.
okay.
Maybe we can all kind of do that, except for Sun, perhaps.
Yeah, but he keeps disappearing.
You do keep disappearing, Sun. I did.
Fair enough.
Well, that's just a plot device. I wouldn't be that mean.
Yeah, you
It would be like, don't give him items just because he has other things to do.
Agree.
He could take it off when he's getting sucked in.
Yeah, I mean, it would
That's
just say
true.
it pops off his head if he.
There you go. I'll give it
stuck
to
in the gym.
give it to you.
Okay.
I'll give it to you, and then all right, you can teleport. Now you can. Just take
Teleport
the
now?
damn thing off before you get sucked in, so we can use it.
Yeah, earlier in the game chat, there's the description. I'll just repaste it so you don't have to scroll up to it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's the Black Skull amulet. And basically, it's a short range teleport, 6 times a day. Well, for now, unless you like roll shitty on the recharge tomorrow.
All right. Let me add
Yeah.
this to
Yeah, the destination doesn't need to be in your line of sight, but it must be familiar, so you have to have at least been to the place before. So really helpful when you have the run of the tomb. So who's getting the necklace of fireballs?
I have lightning bolt.
I don't have an AoE really, so I'll take it.
All right. What are we gonna do with this staff rod of creepiness?
Necklace of fireballs require attunement?
No,
No?
no, not according to this. It's just a
Damn.
rare item that anyone can equip.
Sweet. So he's put it on, so it's ready to go.
Very nice.
He said it's only rare?
Yeah, it's a rare.
Damn.
Do you have another neck item already?
A neck item? No. Well,
Is there like a neck slot? I don't know how amulets work.
I don't think the cloak counts as that.
As shoulders.
Wait. No free neck item.
Yep, how's that on? Everybody gets a neck slot. Let's go.
Well, as you put it on, all 8 beads detonate. I need everybody to make a DC 15 reflex save.
I'm like 50 feet away.
Wait, where are you at?
I'm over here by the door.
Oh, sweet. Well, you were behind the thing I was reading. And thus you are saved. But this guy right here isn't. And neither is this guy.
What are you pointing to? I can't see what you.
Basically, you see a Big Al over there put on a necklace and it explodes. And I think you have disadvantage on it because you're
211
wearing
damage.
Well, what's the range on it? I didn't see
you
it
guys
while
are
I was
safe.
saying.
It was a 20-foot
Okay.
radius.
Oh.
Oh boy, that's fun.
Shit.
That's
I
a
just
lot of
killed you.
damage.
I didn't roll it.
Yeah, mate.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it gets Sun, Rafael, and Sabi.
Made it and dead.
Got a 26.
Is it a single roll?
Your 26 is good, and your 15 is good. What about you,
Is
Mr.
it?
Alowaw?
Is this a
Yeah, I think we
disadvantage?
need 8 dex saves.
I thought it would be, but it doesn't say.
Oh, nice.
And if it does, I didn't write it down. Oh, no, it says the wearer automatically fails the save. Never mind.
Oh,
Don't even
lovely.
bother.
Oh,
Lovely.
60 fire damage. Half to those of you that don't have evasion, and none to Sun.
Okay.
The Sun, somehow, you dodge a fireball from 5 feet away. You're like, nope. Whoosh. Got the
Punch it.
mountains. But you automatically fail the save, Mr. Alowaw Naikiir.
Yeah, I just stand there like cartoonishly, like black with like the eyes popping out.
Oh, this is
Sabby
actually happening.
takes 30 damage.
This is actually
Y'all
happening.
okay?
Neat. Actually, no, I got that shield thing. So I have evasion if I spend a reaction.
Do you have a shield?
Yeah, she's
Oh.
always had a shield.
No, I didn't know. I thought you. For some reason, that way I envisioned your character, you just double fisted the gauntlets. But of course, anyone who with shield, yeah. But yeah, so you use your reaction, and you also take no damage.
Just me, just like that's really
You-
funny. I'm the only
You
person
just
there.
rolled the 60 damage. But this causes a chain reaction of events. So let me get through this.
Lovely.
These
Yeah,
blood
'cause I
artists
hit the-
are eviscerated. It turned to ash,
No
and when
loss
they
there.
die, the floor starts to rumble and crumbles into a pit, and a fucking giant undead Tyrannosaurus Rex emerges from the pit. It roars, and you can see bodies hanging out of its mouth. Zombies are just reaching at you from the inside of its mouth.
Like I
Man,
said-
everybody, let me delete initiative.
Yeah,
before I
that
say it.
is-
It's
that
amazing.
is
Look at
great.
this fucking token. It's amazing. Zombie Tyrannosaurus Rex. Now it's that big and it's canon.
I think I've made a mistake.
What in
roll
the
initiative.
fuck just happened?
This is the order of events. He puts on the necklace. It explodes. Everybody dodges it except him. And these two zombies down here get eviscerated.
Jeez.
And this Tyrannosaurus zombie, pops out of the floor. The floor just crumbles and leaves a big pit. And I will roll initiative for
Oh
it.
man.
That's pretty good initiative.
Oh boy.
These guys are fucked.
I can't roll. It's a bad roll day.
Bad roll day for you, Dave. But yeah, Alexander, you see some crazy shit happening.
I mean, sure. Yeah, I sure do. As soon as I can open my eyelids again.
You don't
Alex,
have
not-
eyelids anymore.
Not Alowaw.
Oh, sorry, Alexander. Okay, right.
You don't got no good initiative. Get out of here.
I don't have the
Uh,
initiative on there. Don't I?
Oh,
I
those
might
died.
have good
Fireball.
initiative. Let's find out.
Do it.
They died in the fireball.
Yeah, they are painters and they don't have eyes. They're they're blind. They didn't dodge 60 damage too good.
And they never saw that shit coming.
Yeah, I would have
I-
rolled that save for them, but I didn't bother because they're worthless.
The biggest loss here is the paintings. But
Yeah, the Wither's painting is fucked.
All right, so now all pretty much this whole pit is like collapsed, or is just that black area?
Just that
Black
black
square.
area. I drew the square.
Okay.
Collapse. This thing is climbing up out of it.
All right. Interesting. Below that, so I will go ahead and not capable of. I will cast Heroism. Myself, first level spell.
Is that the one for temp HP or is it something else?
It gives a little temp HP when I start my next turn, but it makes me immune to fear. And this thing has zombies and it's undead, and who the fuck knows what else it can do.
So is your aid and speech
still on.
gone?
It's still going.
Oh.
There's still 5 hours worth of aid left.
Oh, okay.
Well, probably a little less. Y'all had to walk up here, so we're just gonna chop off 30 minutes in chunks at a time for simplicity's sake.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Sabisha.
Sabisha peeks over her shield and is like, and it looks at Al, and then looks at the T-Rex and looks at Al. What did you do? All right, she's been dying to use this shit here.
Whatever it is, it doesn't work.
Oh man! All right, I gotta go to my spell book then. Oh, here we
Whipping
go.
out spell books. All right, how you doing casting components with a shield and a spell book in your hand?
What? No, like I meant my spells that I have memorized.
Well,
I'm not actually casting from a spell book.
nerd spell book.
Spellbook even considered a focus?
What's that?
Is a spellbook even considered a focus?
Nope.
Didn't think so.
Yeah, I don't think it's required to do anything.
I think
like-
you're allowed to use your armor as a focus too. Anyway.
Oh, it didn't roll. Why didn't it roll damage?
It's done this the whole time where it won't roll the big spells like this. It's stupid. Just roll 8d6. And I will roll the world's worst reflex save. Zero.
Ugh, God, man.
No.
Solid 0.
And then
Solid. That's pretty
and
good.
then I rolled garbage.
Oh, damn it. And I set my HP to negative 122.
Easy. We win.
We win.
Glitch. Now I glitched into the negatives, so he's a Morrowind character. He stays alive forever. Cool. So it's his turn, and you shot him, so fuck you. So he's going to destroy you. What is the reach on your shit? Pretty good. Actually, he's going to start getting into carnage position over here. Just walks over these corpses. And he's going to bite you, Sabby. 25 to hit.
Shit,
My-
shield.
And
I'm
he's
worried
gonna
about swallow whole.
whip around and tail slap the next nearest person, which would be Alowaw. Miss.
Not one.
And as a bonus action, he will disgorge a zombie. Bleh.
Falls out of his mouth. Oh.
Just I'll say it falls
Oh,
down.
I thought he pooped it out.
Nice. Like he tried to bite you and the zombie just crawling out of his mouth or something.
Right.
He's just full of zombies.
Like I said, I was worried about getting swallow whole.
Yeah, and there were the zombos.
Yeah, and then they're just devouring you while you're in there.
Yeah, and he just doesn't give a shit about this hole. He's big boy. Oh, like a zombie can appear within 10 feet of him. That's cool.
Huh.
I'll put him back here.
Lovely.
And then I got to roll a d6. Cool. And the zombies, I don't want to. I'm just going to have the zombies act on his initiative count because I don't want to roll initiative for the zombies. And the zombie's going to attack Sammy for no reason.
No.
Zombies are really pointless, but it's cool.
They're there. Like,
Yeah, they're there.
don't underestimate that action economy.
I mean, they got a +3 to hit or whatever. They're not gonna. They're gonna do much with their action economy.
Grappling people.
They kind of. That's true.
Black stuff, though.
And they kind of gum up the works a little bit.
Yeah. And they can use the help action too, so that the
That's true.
advantage.
Yeah, start giving an advantage.
Mhm.
Son, there's a giant zombie Tyrannosaurus in everyone's face. And also a regular, disgorged, slimy, nasty zombie. Do you exist?
A little bit.
Well, we can figure it out later. When he
Jimmy's
comes
on
back and take his
smoke
turn.
break.
Is he?
I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm up next.
He usually says something in chat if he
That's true.
doesn't say it out loud.
Me?
Is what?
Oh,
yeah.
they're back. Okay.
It's
cool.
your turn.
Oh, I didn't even know. I was just sitting here kind of like, what's going on?
We gotta get in it. There's a Tyrannosaurus Rex zombie.
I
Pop
will
out of
run
hole
up
in
here,
the
That has a zombie breath weapon.
and I will punch him in the face.
You fucking wild if there was a breath
Oh, you
weapon that
do.
just shot zombies.
Oh, wait, you gotta punch the zombie Tyrannosaurus in the face.
Gotta punch it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Who else?
Bam.
Okay.
Oh.
Immediate credit.
All right, it is extra large, so it is not going to be moved by your crusher feet.
No. But it does give me advantage on the rest of my attacks.
It does.
Nice. So it does a crit.
God, let's destroy his ass.
Combo on
then.
this thing. Start comboing.
God damn.
Does a 14 hit?
Showing up and showing out. Let me check. This is a
Probably.
relevant
It's a
question.
zombie.
That also hits.
31 damage. Or 36.
All right, and now he has to make a dex save or fall prone.
So 15, 20. What did you say? 30, 20, 30,
He might-
31, isn't it?
He might ignore that too.
Oh, wait, no,
30.
20. Yeah, you're right. 36.
Yeah, he rolled that 5 at the end.
Yeah. Boom. And now I'm
Does-
pretty sure
does-
I'll fail this deck save.
I'm surprised. Oh, he does that roll. Nice.
Yeah, the crusher doesn't work, but my monk stuff still does.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, the monks doesn't specify. It doesn't specify size, I don't think.
No, doesn't.
No? Oh, wow. So you could, like, colossal creatures just like.
It's like Shayrukin fucking Tarask down.
Yeah.
Fucking Tyrannosaurus like crumble. Like a fucking Jenga tower falling over.
Yeah.
Nice. Rafael.
So it's prone.
Yes.
Cool. I'll take the advantage.
Got him.
Just 16. And again.
For 7.
Yep. Drop my whip. Attack twice. I don't actually know if I want to spend any resources really.
Do it.
Kind of feel like it's all right. I'm just going to. Stupid zombie is in my way.
The zombie.
I'm gonna go over here. Suppose I'll disengage. Go over here.
All right. Fatima.
Cover Sunday since he might be pissing it off.
Buddy block.
Piss a lot of people off. I'm good at
I
it.
bet.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just standing on either
Not-
side of the throne.
Knocked the giant Zombo dino down. Might have got
He's
its
done.
attention.
Oh, I forgot. She don't do much. Shackles.
So I'll move this guy. Oops, there. And he's prone, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to power attack. -4. I could find my spell right here. Here it is.
No.
Oh, I think I missed
Hope you hit.
10. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
-4.
10? 10?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the -4.
Yeah, -4.
Fucked up.
What about your second attack?
Oh yeah. Forgot I get to-
Oh, he
Oh,
actually has a
yeah.
second attack? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
damn it. I thought I was
Character
thinking.
abilities.
Good game,
No, you missed that
man,
one
dude.
too. All right, yeah, you hit that
I have
one.
advantage, right? Because he's
Yeah, you have advantage.
Uh-huh.
I was about to say no again, but you have advantage. 14
14 plus 8 is
damage.
21.
21 damage. He's still big, tough boy.
How much damage did you get from your power attack?
8.
Isn't it 22 then?
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh,
Wrong. Sorry. Add one more.
we're both bad at math. -2 more, I think, on that.
Yeah.
Right, Alexander.
Or no, one more. Because you were thinking it was 21, but it was actually 22.
+1.
So I moved 10 feet here. How far down is it?
10 feet down, I think? Or was
Yeah,
it
you
20
said
feet?
down.
Yeah, it's 10 feet down. That hole's a little deeper, but doesn't really.
Yeah, I don't plan on jumping to the pit. All right, then I'll go around. So that's 30 dash. That's 60 there. Okay, nice easy turn.
All right, Sabisha.
All right.
He's prone. He's still big enough to hit, even though you're all on high, because he's a big boy.
Oh, okay. High five.
20 for
High
11.
five.
21 for
20
now. 20 damage.
Yep.
Damn. That would probably be the most effective use of the monk shit.
Right. Flying uppercutting a zombie dinosaur to the ground. Yeah, pretty good.
Oh.
This is that turn order.
This is Tyrannosaurus goes
Pretty
before the
good.
zombie.
Pretty
Tyrannosaurus is going to
fucking
stand
good.
up, and he's got a plethora of targets.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't like none of them. He's going to attack Sun because
I'm gonna do reaction.
he knocked him down. All right, you do your reaction first. We've ruled that it goes first.
16.
All right, let's see what HP you're at, big boy. -16, he has to make a fortitude save for his undead fortitude. DC is 21. Boom, he dies.
Get out of here.
Did we kill it?
Well,
Yep, it was about to come down with a bite on you, and then whack.
Yep.
I think it's 142 damage.
You
with
whipped
that
it in the jaw, and when it dies, its body's belly bursts open with 1d4 more zombies, I think.
Whipped its eyes out. Get into the brain. Put it in there.
Dude, we whooped that thing.
We did.
Oh, man. Roll
Zombie
a
cleanup.
d4.
I would just have some
I mean, these
cleanup
zombies aren't
too.
going to do. I don't even know why I'm going to bother with this.
You want to say we clean them up?
Yeah, you clean up the zombies because like zombies are going to appear there. I'll just have one round. I'll have this zombie up here make one attack, and we're going to say y'all clean them up because I'm not going to waste time on these shitty zombies. One attack versus Sabisha, and that's all we're going to suffer.
Yeah, we're zombie killing masters.
22.
Remember from the intro thing, we have like auto kill zombie attacks.
Yeah, I like that. But yeah, still I get one attack, and I hit Sabisha.
Mhm.
Damn, this makes me want to get the rest of them out of 50 crits around. But yeah, that's basically this thing. Zombies start crawling out of this thing's belly, and you have to whip them. And instead of being like, "Haha, let me waste time," we're gonna say just 10 of them come out of it, and you just.
We get our
Watch it
ace killing zombie shot, our auto kill. So we'll take
Okay.
short work of them.
Where's a pencil at? I need to write this stuff down as it
Yeah,
happens.
it's like a smash cut.
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all murdered this thing. That was good teamwork, boys.
Mm-hmm.
All it cost you was
well done, son.
60 HP.
Yeah, that was not optimal on my part.
Mm-hmm.
That could have went really badly.
Could have. He had some good hits.
could have. That's
That crit was like the first round crit that I got. That was like
into another crit.
devastating. Because
it's quite the combo.
Boom.
right, Crusher is great.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. 50 times 5. All right. But yeah, y'all killed that. And him goes quiet again.
Anyone want to be the Lord of the Dead? I don't think I'm going to do it because I'm a little rough right now. I walk over and I think I'll sip on a potion or something.
You smell good.
Like to
like
eat?
Barbecue.
Yeah.
You got no hair, nothing, no eyebrows.
He has some hair, but it's all Doc Brown.
Just fuck.
Yeah. Just naked, completely burnt, hair burnt up.
Looks like one of the zombies.
Might leave this one out of the novel as well. Out of the tale.
Oh no, you can't deny the public this.
I think they'll be okay without it. Sip on a potion here.
You do.
Sabisha's gonna fucking release a director's cut.
Right.
I think the Chronicle can do without it.
And then his whole body exploded. Where y'all going now? There's still a coffin to look into. 3 iron scepter.
There's again. I'm going to pass on opening the coffin or the iron scepter for now. Although, I don't know. What if someone else can take it? Unless you want to wait for me to recover, and then perhaps I'll be a bit more adventurous.
Watch you blow yourself up again. This is entertaining.
If I'm going.
Now, did the necklace kill itself, or is it got like 2 charges left?
No, all 8 beads detonated.
They're gone.
Gonzo.
We got a coagula.
We've got nothing.
It's just gone.
Unless they got destroyed in the blast.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's like beads on a fucking string or something.
Yeah, it's just the string and the beads are gone.
No, all we got out of it is a key, which we already opened the thing.
While y'all were standing over there by that throne, you see the scepter is made of solid iron with an adamantine head.
Solid iron with an adamantine head.
Mm-hmm.
Could be
all the skulls look like skulls of warriors, and the skull is like a minotaur. The skull on the back of it's a minotaur skull.
Could be a Sabby thing.
I mean, if we're gonna take a short rest, I can identify it.
Okay, let's do that. I wouldn't mind.
Do you go over and grab it off the throne?
Wasted potion.
I mage hand it like to the floor in front of me, and then I go into sitting Indian style and
all right,
throwing magic at it. I don't actually touch it.
I think you still have to touch it to identify it, just for future reference.
Oh, I don't know.
Is identify like a touch thing?
As I understood, I thought identify was like you study it. It takes like a minute to do it.
It says you must touch throughout the casting of the spell.
Must touch.
Yeah, you got to touch the item.
Yep,
you want
got to touch it.
Oh yeah.
Must touch.
Do you touch it? That's gonna make you all afraid to touch anything in this dungeon.
Yeah, good reason.
Mm-hmm. Especially something as spooky.
Mage hand, drop it on that.
I'll
healing on
cast detect magic. Then
detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you spend 10 minutes on detect magic. 10 minutes into the short rest, the scepter is non-magical.
Oh, so it can't be cursed.
Could be. Some cursed items can evade detection.
Well, like cloak themselves or something?
It's not uncommon.
We'll heal you for 16, Alowaw.
Oh. Ghost of Straw.
I guess if it's non-magical, I'll try identify then.
You touch it and identify it, and it's just a shitty iron rod with an adamantine head. Functions as a mace.
Is anything else magical in here?
Nothing really is radiating magic. Or click on detect magic just in case. It says specific shit.
I cast these hands.
Casted them pretty good. You cast like 7th level hands.
Yeah, it was some high level hand casting over there.
Yeah, nothing in the immediate vicinity out here is radiating magic stuff.
Yeah, it says within 30 feet. Yeah, and then I guess I'll walk around too a little bit.
Yeah, you just do a perimeter walk. Nothing
Yeah, I
out
got
here
it up.
radiates magic.
Okay.
Let me see about that coffin.
The paintings, do the paintings radiate magic?
They do not.
Oh yeah, I'll just want to check that too.
Paintings don't radiate magic. I guess it's blind artist. Well, I don't know if it's just an effect he has. It like usually when something has a magic aura in the thing, it like lists it, and they're like it radiates this kind of magic.
By the way, I'm just gonna stab this dude, taking away their ability to fucking get the news.
He falls down.
Ruining their obituaries.
You
Sure.
are fake news.
You are
The
fake
T-Rex
news.
comes up.
Okay. I guess I'll use detect magic on the coffin and whatnot.
Let me see. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong box. I had to pick all the shit with the walls of text this time.
It's fun to go backwards.
Let's jump to the end and then go back.
Just in dungeon reverse.
We're just doing the memento thing here.
I guess the coffin itself doesn't radiate magic. Don't know about stuff inside the coffin. If anything. The sun above does radiate magic, though. Radiates transmutation magic, is it?
Interesting. I thought it'd been evocation or something.
It might be evocation. I'm trying to find it in here. I just know it radiates magic.
I'm gonna scan the statues in the far bottom side because I haven't done that yet. See if there's another secret door around here somewhere.
What'd you say?
I'm scanning the statues in the bottom side, look for no secret door.
Nope. No more secret doors behind any more statues. Yeah, we'll say the sun radiates evocation magic, because that probably does, but I just don't have it written down.
Yeah, it felt like a what is that? One where you shoot beams of light. Scorching ray?
Yeah, basically, but it says there's searing rays in this one. Because it does more damage. But I missed.
I want to take that painting.
It's just painted on a wall, and it's like
Oh, it's
still
on the
half
wall?
wet pigment.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was actually painting like on a thing. I was like, I'll take that. That might be
Nah,
worse.
it's not a canvas. It's just that's why there's this big pit. There's paintings all around of like people who have died a long time ago. Like on the right side, there's random paintings of Yanti who have been killed in here by tomb guardians and ripped apart and things like that.
Do we get that hour rest? Is that what we're doing?
Talk about for now. Unless like
I can
you
cut it
opening
down.
coffins or doing
I can cut it down to 10 minutes. I think. I'll just cut it down to a 10-minute one.
I mean, you've already had 10 minutes, so you can just say you're good
Yep.
if you want to sacrifice the
Yep.
death die, because he's
I'll-
identified that item and found out it does nothing.
I'll just sacrifice the head die and just say it's a 10-minute rest. And
Yeah, you opening the coffin, Sabby,
the
in your
coffee.
investigation?
I'm not opening the coffin.
All right.
I was just using detect magic.
Yeah, you don't see anything magical like the coffin is. If there's anything magical in the coffin's blocking it. Or it's just empty.
Right.
Garbage
You have no
rolls.
idea?
These are some bad rolls. So the last ones are okay.
I got you with one cursed item. And it was funny, that one specifically called out. It's like, oh, if it identifies used on this, then it is it reveals the curse.
Ah, jeez.
Usually items don't do that if they're cursed. They're like, fuck you.
Yeah, sometimes
Thank
they
you.
sometimes they definitely do that.
Yeah, there's a few curse items. I think it is like. Actually, there's not very many where you just touch them, right?
There's a few. Depends on the module.
Some you
Modules
touch
have
them,
certain
use
ones.
them. Yeah. Sure, the rules change every time. It don't matter. But yeah. Y'all rest. Well, at least one guy's resting in here.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Got my 10-minute rest here.
He's taking the 10-minute rest, so he was probably resting while you were identifying shit, detecting magic and shit.
Oh,
Yes,
I
indeed.
guess I'll help him out. And it doesn't say I have to take a rest. I don't think.
Oh, you can just song a rest.
Oh, just song a rest without
Nice.
you resting yourself?
Yeah, I mean, I'll throw it up just so if you wanna look at it and read. It's just this is if you or any creatures here just on a short rest.
Sweet.
You're like,
Yeah.
you fell into a burning ring of fire.
I guess I roll a
D10.
D8.
It's a D this level.
I'll roll it. Haha. Shit rolls.
What
I just want to see what would happen if I roll.
Why you
I
let the
thought-
bard roll for his abilities?
I thought you were a
Yeah,
ninth
shut
level
up.
bard.
They like wrote it backwards. It's weird.
Yeah, it's 1d8 to 1d8, 1d10 at 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
11th
they
level.
usually put the level and then the dice, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of weird. That's how they. So looks like this door over there is kind of locked. Outside, inside, whatever.
Oh, sweet. I found where I wrote the description of the... Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, aura of evocation around the golden sun and the bejeweled cockroach. But y'all figured that one out already. And yeah, you see Napaka written in common on the lid, and it is sealed with strips of melted lead that can be easily removed. It looks like it could just be pushed aside with a simple athletics check if one decided to open it.
I'm pretty sure we were leaving it alone, right?
Yep, y'all leaving it alone, getting your rest in. Now where are you going?
I mean, I'm finished with my rest. If you want to pop it open, by all means.
I want to open it.
I'm not trying to push you one way or another. I wanted to give you all that little information I had on it first.
I feel like the DM is pushing me to do it.
No, I pushed y'all to put on that necklace. That's pushing.
Can I slide it the other way from behind since
I mean,
It lays it
basically,
out
once the
front of it?
strips of lead are removed, you can push it off either way, any direction you want.
I'll give it a shot? In case somebody wants to move from out of that position first.
Okay, so you give everybody the opportunity if they want to take cover out there.
Yeah.
And then you touch the strips of lead, and they're very lead-like. They're nice and malleable. You pull them off, peel them off, and make me an athletics check to push off this lead.
Can't see. Lead poisoning.
It'll affect you years from now. All right, nice and strong, feather boy over here. You push off this lid, and it goes crashing down on the other side, and then you see a body inside.
Is it-
It's the body of somebody wearing tattered remains of a black gown and a hornet mask made of painted gold, which you can evaluate at about 250 gold. And in the corpse's left hand, there's an iron scepter with an adamantine head.
Interesting.
And if your detect magic is still going, that scepter reveals an aura of transmutation magic.
The real scepter.
Oh, there's an aura of transmutation on this scepter.
Try identifying it.
All right.
Yeah, I'll hand it to you.
All right, you take it loose, and then the undead hand, just waits a second, and then it kind of clenches closed, and then all of a sudden the head flies back, and a bunch of black mist comes out of the corpse's mouth from behind the mask. And I need both of you to make me a con save. Since you're the ones in the room. And the black mist fills that entire room as you guys watch from the outside. And both of you fail and take 7d12 necrotic damage.
You say 70 or 7?
7d12. Close to 70.
Pretty close.
61 necrotic damage.
Wowzers.
And let me tell you the thing that you would have never figured out on your own. You're supposed to take the iron scepter from the throne out there and replace it. Indiana Jones.
Oh, God.
It's an Indiana Jones thing.
And I'm fucking holding it.
Yep, too bad. Like I said, you never figure it out. The guy who wrote this module is like, they'll never figure this out. That's the way it is.
We'll take another short rest.
I was gonna say you're already like down another hour. You
only 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes for me.
No, he's cast Identify twice.
Oh,
Detect Magic once.
Well, that's 30 minutes.
And the fight took some amount of time, and like moving around the room and discovering the secret doors and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
It's been a while.
Fair enough. Altogether an hour or whatever.
Yeah, and you took a rest, overlapped with one of those. But yeah, just y'all ritual casting spells left and right. And just getting from downstairs was 30 minutes by itself. So it's been like an hour. But yeah, after that, you now have this staff in your hand.
Here you go. You can have it.
Ooh. That looked like it was painful.
Yeah, let him have it. You could have
it. At least you still have your hair.
Mm-hmm.
What did the mask look like?
It's just a big golden hornet mask. Kind of like the statues outside that all have hornet heads. This one is a golden hornet mask. Worth money. It's like a cockroach.
Right. You destroy us.
Yo, what?
Breaking up.
Oh, let me heal us first.
So you'll lag out of existence.
Healing time.
Yo, buddy. Yeah, kitty.
Somewhere.
Done playing around over there.
18 hit points.
What are you two doing?
Gotta get some nice healing.
Getting poison gassed.
Gotta pet the kitty.
They got the black gas.
Should have Indiana
Wait a minute, who were
Jones.
you healing?
Huh? I held you for 18.
Oh, okay.
Then healed himself with a superior 21.
Well, I guess the plan hasn't changed, right? You're still going to identify that.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to mass too.
You identify that scepter and realize its singular purpose is to destroy that stone juggernaut that y'all killed. Realize that
my
at a single
God.
touch, that would have turned that juggernaut to dust.
This dungeon in reverse is the best way to do it.
I mean, the Juggernaut wasn't a real problem anyway. I don't know why they went through the whole fucking process of making us.
Yeah.
Taking 180 damage combined is the real problem.
I guess if you'd got down there after you took 180 damage, you'd been afraid of it, and you had no spell slots left.
Jeez.
I'm good right now. If I want some sweet, I'll get a bowl of cereal.
That was really funny.
Yeah, y'all like your secrets you found.
Like, oh, this is horrible.
This is the worst dungeon ever.
It's great.
Pure comedy.
Was the necklace not clue enough to stop fucking with it? You had to keep fucking with it.
Well, there could have been more.
Yes, there was
there
more.
was.
It's quite literally more of the same dog shit.
That big sun on the ceiling, smiling big now, hanging from a chain, smiling at you guys.
Got a little fucking
Who
sun
puts
boner
two
going
traps
on now.
one
Great.
thing? That's just crazy.
So we didn't find a way to go through this door, so I guess we have to go back up. Unless we
And when you are looking at that door, you
has
think
something to do with the throne over there.
Let me see if that door can be lifted or something.
Maybe if you sit in the throne, it'll open or something.
Yeah, can I put the
Yeah,
scepters in
that
it?
door looks like it weighs a cool 1,000 pounds.
Should have.
Easy.
Is there a place to put the scepters in it?
And
Here, hand me the
try
scepter.
sitting in there.
Yeah, maybe we can sit in the throne with the scepter and it'll.
Look really.
Dual wield scepters like a Dark Souls cake.
Got a nice painting going.
I bet the throne's cursed.
Might be. But
So there's no more painters. He
Wasabi
killed
didn't
the last
see.
painter.
But
I
Wasabi
detect magic everything.
Wasabi did not
so.
see any magic on the throne.
Looking at the I'm sorry if you probably mentioned it. I just didn't catch it. Door. There's not like a slit. I know you said there's no handles.
There were
No,
two
like-
statues on the side.
No, that was on the other side.
That's
I
on the
should
other
have
side.
said.
Sorry, yeah, it's on the other side.
Yeah, basically the door you can tell that this door goes up, it lifts, and it weighs a cool 1,000 pounds, and you'll have to get a handful of you to lift it if you want to lift it.
How thick does it look?
Oh, thick, pretty thick for a door. Hard to tell from this side.
Yeah, I mean,
Pretty big though. It takes up that entire hallway. It was big enough that that Tyrannosaurus could have walked in this door and not squeezed.
Wouldn't I have to squeeze down to a 10-foot by 10-foot thing?
Nope. Calls out specifically in the module. They're like, the
Oh,
Tyrannosaurus can go down that hallway without trouble,
Neat.
but anywhere else it would struggle.
neat.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a pretty big
Sh-
door.
there's the other walkway and the other stairs down. So I'm sure there's a way to get back to this route, but we already know what's this side anyway. So doesn't really matter if we go through this door or just go to the next floor and come back down.
Sure, we can do that.
There you go.
Besides, this one's probably trapped to shoot the lightning bolts out of it.
Let's head up.
You see not a trap carved on that door. Trust me, bro.
Definitely won't kill you.
All right, so y'all are leaving. Is everybody leaving this room?
I think so.
I guess so.
All right. Going up to the next level up.
What you guys doing on HP anyway?
My cat.
All right.
63 at 102.
Oh, great.
Ah, the best room.
Look at this dwarf.
Golden skull room. Ding.
Who's this mother?
Let me remove all your tokens. Who's this stupid dwarf and this dumb bug?
Well,
Oh, this
Yeah.
corpse is no longer here.
we could head out through here.
This is the sentient mold or whatever you were going on about, right?
Yeah, there's some things that are living in it.
Yeah, whenever you popped your head out, there was an eye stalk that came out of the mold and looked at you.
Yeah, there's definitely something alive in there. If we want to go and do it, we can go check it out. Might be something useful over there.
You know, this would have been an amazing place for put some fireballs.
Yes, it would.
If only you waited till now to put the necklace on.
Then I would have blown you up. Well,
Don't ever
more people up. Not you, but I would have
So you
blown other
almost blew
people. I would
it
have
up
blown
anyway.
more. I would have blown up everyone.
No, just just yourself. You just.
I'd have thought that was funny.
Okay, well, maybe just me. Maybe if I put it on, you all would be fine in this stairway, and I would be the only one blown up. Okay,
You were the
are
only
you
one blown
happy?
up.
I'm saying this is a tighter hallway. Voice coming from the ether. It wouldn't be people standing 50 feet away from me.
It's that skull. You can hear it from that room over
Yeah,
there. You were the only one blown up.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Got a
where
lot of
y'all leaving
ignorance and
here? Or
cluster.
y'all going up or down or left or right?
Yeah, we want to go here, right? We're just unless you want to start at the top.
Y'all
I
tell me,
mean-
boys.
I mean, it seems like found the key that would have helped us on the floor below, so we might have started. Maybe we should start at the top. 'Cause
Let's do it. Fine.
maybe we'd have found something that
Never
would
mind, running all the way back up.
I'll run all the way to the top.
Still leading the charge there, Mr. Alowaw.
Sure, shield up and all that.
Go, shield up. You step on a glyph of warding, and what you call it? When you hit the top of these stairs.
Lovely.
Yeah, you and the guy behind you probably take this glyph of warding damage. Need y'all both to make a reflex save.
Who's the guy behind me?
I
Who's
don't
the
know,
guy behind you?
Yeah, go back down. There was an order. I just don't remember it.
I just know Alowaw was the one that keeps going in the front, so I was like,
Yep. Taking point.
Because you are the perception lord, but not the investigation lord.
Are these accurate?
Looks like Sun would be behind you in the way y'all had this order going.
All right.
Wait a minute. Where are we? What's going on?
What?
Did I make it?
What is this deck save?
You succeed.
We're
Because
heading
you
back up.
step on a glyph of warding and it explodes.
16.
16? All right, good. I think it's for half damage, so Sun takes nothing, and you have to use your shield thing.
I use my shield and take nothing.
Boom, boom, boom. And then when that thing explodes, you hear the snap of a rope, and you hear a big giant thud and the rolling of something at you. And when you anticipate it, and then it fucking smacks into you, it's something invisible. It rolls and hits you at about fucking waist height. Some big crushing force, and I need you to make another reflex save with disadvantage.
Oh, jeez.
And everyone has to make this one because this invisible boulder is rolling down the stairs.
Dexterity throw.
28.
Disadvantage.
Oh, I'm not so good at these. Oh, never mind.
Oh, we're all at disadvantage? Just
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, Alowaw, the boulder hits you and you're able to flip over it with your reflex save. And Son, when it comes to you, you get fucking blindsided by it because you're like, why did he just fucking flip like a fish?
What is he doing?
Yeah, he's doing some weird stuff up there.
And Shackles also makes it. Jumps out of the way. This is an all or none, so if you fail, you take it, and if you make it, you don't take anything.
Watch out below.
Sabby's good, and Alexander also fails because he's at disadvantage. 24 bludgeoning damage.
I don't think my weapon of warning
That's like
does them.
24.
It doesn't help against invisible giant boulders. As far as
No,
I'm
but
aware,
it does-
unless it's like...
It
I would wanna
says
take
weird
half.
shit. Yeah. His evasion still allows him to.
Oh, yeah, your invasion still allows you to take half, so you take 12 bludgeoning. Monk instincts. But what does weapon of warning do? If you got it in a block, you can click on it, and we'll see what it does.
Yeah, I'm trying to find what the fuck.
Or if somebody had blind sight or something, then they wouldn't have to make it with disadvantage. I'm willing to argue with you if you've got some ability.
I don't have it. I can't find it, so fuck it. I just take the bucket.
Okay. Probably, I'm not saying like you specifically. I'm talking about in general. If somebody's got an ability they think would help them spot the invisible boulder as it rolls past. But yeah, fortunately, your two people in the front had pretty good decks, so they missed out on the initial thunder damage. Yeah, and when you get up there, you see that there's like a weird cage attached to the ceiling, and it had a rope, and the rope was blown up by this thunder damage because it was tied to something brittle, and it's crazy. Yeah, and then you make it up here after this gauntlet. You
Everyone
see that
okay?
this door is closed up here. Yeah, the only two people that took damage were Sun and Alexander.
I'll go over to the door over here.
It might have been like your weapon of warning glows. You're like, oh shit, what is it? Invisible power.
I don't think I'm gonna waste any time. I'm just gonna run over here and fucking bust this door open in case we got some fucking dipshits in here.
Okay, you open that door and there are 7 iron bars going horizontally across the entrance of it. Enough for people to shoot arrows through, and it's full of tomb dwarves. I need to rearrange it because I didn't expect anybody to immediately run over there.
That's kind of what I was expecting. I was hoping there wouldn't be bars. I didn't want to give them time to prepare.
Yeah, and fortunately, Joji and Weatherby's corpses are in here. Undrill's corpse is on the table. They're currently turning her into a tomb guardian.
Nice.
Oh, they brought back the shit?
Yeah, they brought back all these corpses. Y'all just fucked off for 8 hours.
They had originally taken all the tomb guardian shit away out of here because we found the place.
No, they didn't take tomb guardian stuff. They took the They couldn't take this big vat out of here. I don't think. They took the necrogenic machine out of here, and that hasn't been seen yet.
Oh, okay. I thought they took
But they still have the big chemical vat Iron Maiden up here.
Gotcha.
But yeah, there are 5 tomb dwarves and their machines in here, and we'll roll some initiative after I clear initiative and drag more tokens in. But yeah, you are barred. There are 7 bars going across this doorway. They're like big enough to stick an arm through or whatever, but like if you wanted to get through here, you had to destroy at least 3 of these bars. And anybody that wants to join this nice combat here, feel free to roll initiative while I get it set up.
While you do that, I'm gonna drink.
Yeah, feel free to take a minute
Mm-hmm.
because I still need to drag these boys out. Anyway.
I'm gonna take a minute, but here's my initiative.
I need to rename their tokens so I can differentiate between all of them and shit too.
Ooh, I'm top of the order. Looks like probably. Yeah. I will be right back.
Corpses piled in the corner. There's probably
Hurry,
one
kill these guys.
Yeah, there's 5 more, and they've reclaimed this workshop because y'all rested down there for 8 hours, and it's been at least 12 hours since y'all have come back to this room. And they fortified it because they don't want to lose it again.
Oh, well, they done messed up. I'm back.
Well, you still got to get past these iron bars that they have welded over this doorway now.
Can you still use acrobatics to shimmy through things?
These openings aren't wide enough for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, to be able to squeeze through, you'd have to destroy at least 3 bars.
Damn.
Yeah, they aren't fucking about. They were like, these boys took our shit. And now they killed our boss. Yeah, let me get them all set up, y'all.
Why don't we take turns attacking the bars and moving up?
That's a way to do it.
Yeah, that way we can use the choke point to. That way we can minimize our time in the choke point, but also at the same time set a range attacker at least 10 feet back, if not offset to the side where they can shoot around the corner.
Yeah,
and we
keeping everybody's
melee in and out.
Tokens the way they had them. 4, 4, 6, and then 5 and 5. And then once I get their shit set up, then I can roll initiative for them. All right. Well, this is going to be a doozy, so I'm going to grab a BR real quick while everybody else is doing their thing. Okay, Key Cat, I know you're comfortable, but I got to get up, get a beer.
Do I got time for a cigarette if everybody else is doing something?
I think if people run off to do stuff, if you want to sneak one in.
I'm back.
Yeah, but I'm going to grab a beer and some cheese
Sure.
anyway.
All right, then I'll be back again.
Yeah. All right. And I'll just wait for everyone to reappear. I'm here too. I'm just waiting for everybody else.
What you eating?
Buffalo wing Cheez-Its. They're pretty fucking sweet.
Not a big Cheez-It guy. Every now and then I'll have like that urge. Gotta have the Cheez-It. It's rare.
I hadn't had them in so long. Then I was like, I'm gonna buy a box, and I just got the fucking Buffalo ones on accident, and I was like, this is surprising. I'm gonna go buy 2 more boxes because they're amazing.
I like the it's not a Cheez-It, but it's just a chip. That's kind of weird looking. It's a loaded baked potato. Pretty good.
Doesn't sound bad.
It's really just, I mean, it's just a really salty chip. But, all in all, it's not terrible.
That's half of flavor right there.
Much.
Let's see how y'all get past this one, especially now that I know how fucking Artificers and Steel Defenders work, since I've been looking at them a lot lately.
You're all skilled up now, huh?
Extra fortified, man. I didn't hardly use them at all. last time. Now we're gonna have big dodging steel defenders all over it.
Gonna show us how it's done.
Try to anyway. I forgot all the spells I had. It doesn't matter. Heat metal's the only one I'm gonna use.
I mean, it's definitely the best one.
Yes.
Definitely the best one.
Pretty good.
Just heat metal on every.
Heat
Yeah.
metal. But yeah, I'm like, I don't want them to get back in this room. And I had this brilliant idea about the iron bars. Like, just fucking weld the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rafael teleports in. Yeah, buzz. Oh shit! Ah!
Yeah,
Go ahead and teleport in.
Yeah, the only problem is I'm not. I don't know. I don't know how many people can follow me in here. Maybe everybody. I think we can all just tele in.
Yeah, I think everybody can.
Oh.
I forgot Harrison's like main shtick is teleportation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you can just summon in there and switch.
Well, it'll be
That takes 2
a
turns.
fight.
With his Z powers.
It'll be a fight.
Yeah, so
Well,
I'm like, we go in and kick their ass, right? Yeah, we go in and kick their ass. That's probably what I'll say. And fuck
See
these
where Sun
dwarves.
lies on the initiative. I told Dennis he could sneak in a cigarette.
Yeah, he is down there a little. He's down there a little ways. It looks like. Oh yeah, he's down 7.
Yeah, so we'll go through a
Good
couple
start.
turns. We'll go through turns here.
Yeah, we're good to start.
All right, yeah. They aren't surprised or anything because they heard their giant invisible
course.
boulder trap crash.
Of
Gotta hit them with
course.
the old invisible boulder. That's the best.
Mm-hmm.
That was like the dumbest thing I came up with, but I was like, that's I like it. Invisible boulder.
Very, very wily coyote.
Yes.
Truly a dick move.
On top of the glyph of warding that destroyed the glass rod holding it up.
Mm-hmm.
But all you people, I wasn't worried because all you people have fucking dexterity saves at the ass anyways.
Yep.
Fuck all you.
I have
con
proficient. I have 0 dex, but I have proficiency and a cloak of protection.
I should have been a dick and been like, it's actually a glyph of warding for a 5th level shatter spell. Make me a con save instead.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm
Even
gonna go
better
ahead.
for me.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Not-
ahead.
not
We'll
for
get
me.
into this.
I'm gonna go ahead and dimension door. Just feel like
Are
I
you
just.
in Misty Step, I assume?
I mean, yeah, Misty door. Yeah, Misty step. I'm gonna go ahead and Misty step just straight into it, like just in it. Here, I'll just in it.
Just in it. Welcome to it.
Fucking in it. And
Yeah, you want it.
here we go. Now that I'm here,
Now what?
what the fuck am I doing?
I don't know.
We-
You already did it though.
We should go back down. You got this, right?
yeah, like actually we're not going. I'm like, you. I said we're going, right? You speak now for F-Roll, please.
You're like, let me teleport in the middle of 5 of these enemies. See what happens.
Jeez.
You're pretty defensive
time
though.
to put on
Yeah.
that fireball necklace.
Yeah.
Payback.
I mean, if you know what that thing is, that's might be a decent strat or some shit. Like,
Hey,
Oh yeah, I totally. I mean,
Walk in there and put it on. Like,
yeah,
what's
just
this?
blow them all up.
yeah, like drink a potion of fire resistance.
Yeah.
You're just holding it above your head, like fucking. Oh, make my day.
Oh boy. Okay, here I'm gonna use. Oh yeah.
It's like that grenade from Star Wars. Can't think of the name of it now.
Okay, so we'll let's start with a normal attack. Normal-ish
So-
attack. Against let's do this guy next to me here.
Wait, does Steel
Actually-
Defender next to him pops you and gives you disadvantage with his deflect attack?
Yep, they're gonna be bastards now. I see.
Yes.
Yeah. They're gonna
And
do
I
their
will-
thing.
It was his reaction, so I will put a thing on there to show it was his reaction. Miss. They had to square up after you completely wrecked him before.
They sure did, huh? Yeah, let's do this again. Same target.
Same guy. This other one gives you disadvantage, even though you hit anyway.
Yep.
But they don't. I don't know if they're they're allowed to know the roll beforehand when you get advantage. But I'm just playing it like it is.
Yep.
But you successfully hit this guy.
By the way, before I completely forgot. Most of the time it doesn't matter, but I'm just gonna mention it so it helps me remember, and eventually it will matter. When I whip things, generally once per turn anyway, I can reduce their speed by 10 feet. So just heads up that this guy is 10 foot reduced.
I wish I hadn't chosen the snail.
Yeah, maybe the snail's not the.
Well,
One
you
thought.
remind me of what that means, because I will forget, and it's not my responsibility to remind you of your abilities.
All right, you slowed.
Cool, and he took
Reminded.
9 plus 4 damage, 13.
Yep.
Ouch. And this guy over here is gonna fucking kerbolt you. Twice. Actually, fuck you. He's gonna, what you call it?
Heat metal.
Heat metal.
Targeting my ring.
Target in your ring. Big green dot for the heat metal. Everyone will be like, who's got heat metal? And then as a bonus action, he will command his steel defender to go over there and hit your shit. Yes. And Alexander.
Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna scooch over here. Scooch, and I'm gonna cast slow.
Low.
And I'm gonna target Tomb Dwarf here, here, and I'll just choose robots. I don't give a shit. It can be these two, I guess.
All right.
It's easy.
So all the dwarves and those 2 bots right there,
Well, yeah, all the dwarves.
except for the guy in the dwarf, and except for the guy in the back.
Yeah.
Cool. So we're gonna start just top down on the dwarves.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ooh.
That's 4 saves of wisdom saves. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Any of them have advantage or anything? I don't know if these
Nope,
guys have.
they
Okay.
do not.
Then they all fail.
They all are slowed, and I like purple for slowed for some reason.
Yes. These two.
Purple. And these 2 robots.
The robots.
Bap. And Bap. Nope.
Yeah, so they can no longer use a reaction. And they have to choose between an action or a bonus action. So that kind of fucks some of these guys.
Just remind me of that shit when it's their turn.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna scoot over. Actually, no, I'm gonna move back to where I was.
No reactions. That's real nice.
Bum, bum, bum.
End turn.
Sabisha.
Oh, stop being adorable cat. Damn. Can't wait there. All right. So I go there.
Did you teleport in?
No,
You can't you can't move in because there are 7 iron bars across the door.
Oh, okay. I guess then I move up 10 feet and then Misty step to here.
Yeah, back to back. Let's go.
Yep. And then attack this asshole.
$19 hits.
Back to back, Sebi.
15 also hits.
Nice. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Because he does not have reactions.
I need to mark this. Second level. Oof, running low on second levels.
This part goes into the chronicle, but I have more clothes and less burn marks and more hair.
Here's like some crazy homeless man. Is that
I
all you got?
know. Crazy
Right.
old man with a whip.
Is that all you got, Sebi?
Yeah. Just moving, teleporting,
Crazy
busting
homeless.
bitches in the face.
Burn victim.
This guy attempts to cast heat metal upon you.
Oh well, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it.
Well, he might not be
the-
able to
the
do anything.
slow.
What is the D20 roll? 11 and up. He makes it,
Great.
unless I'm told otherwise. So you are heat metal now.
Of course I am.
Oh yeah, you make a con. I forgot to make you make a con save, Mister Dude Man, Mister Rafael. Oops.
I do that on his turn?
No, when he casts it.
Yeah, when he casts it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, just a quick thing. He cast a spell.
I did. I rolled a D20.
Yeah, I mean he rolled an 18, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That means the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
Oh, I thought it was the opposite.
No, high is bad.
Hey, okay, never mind.
Oh, okay.
How about that? Con save.
And then who cast that?
That's a fail, I think, there.
That is a fail, and you take the 2d8 damage. We're just getting into it. We haven't made it to your turn yet. People are teleporting in past the bars, ignoring them. You take 11 damage.
And I cannot drop the item.
Yep. They get a disadvantage. And that guy is attempting to cast, because he's been slowed. This guy up here sees that his other buddy failed to slow, so he will try to cast heat metal upon you. Because it is their best action that they can do.
Mm-hmm.
Up. So heat metal again. Roll a d20. 5. You have been heat metaled.
They both get wisdom saves at the
Oh yeah, I need to make that wisdom save. For this guy and now this guy. So the first guy and another guy. Fail and fail, I assume. Unless your save is a 14.
No, it's 16.
All right. Shackles.
Is the purple slow?
Purple is slow.
Move up. Summon this guy.
Whoom.
Then I'm going to power attack since they have a minus to AC. Well, -4.
Oh yeah, they have even lower AC because it's slowed. 16
well,
minus 4, still not high enough even to hit slowed AC.
Try it again.
Just going to have to start doing it -3s.
18.
Why do you have advantage?
Because I don't know what happened. Never mind.
Oh, because of this dumbass.
I was thinking slow for a second, but then I was like, no.
That's what I was thinking. I must have thought I had advantage.
This guy. Guys like. What spells we got, boss? He's slow as fuck.
He's slow as fuck.
He is. I don't know what to fucking do with him.
Talking slow motion.
Talking slow motion, yeah, see?
Talking.
He's just going to battle axe you, I guess. Fuck it. I'm tired of casting heat metal. Drops his gun. Battle axe.
Slow motion.
17 and misses you, I assume,
I'm so
Mr. Rafael.
fucked. Yep.
And he will try to make a wisdom save. Yay!
Yes, he does make it.
He has freed himself from torment. Son, there are iron bars. Don't forget you have an amulet that lets you teleport.
Yeah, I was looking that up. Is it a? Can I use the It says action. Is it a move action or a standard?
No,
action?
it's an action, like your regular action.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I still use my bonus action to make an attack?
Nope, you have to use your action to make to attack with your fist before you can use your bonus action to do it.
Oh, well, can I use my bonus action to use an item?
If
Potion, at least.
yeah,
Only potions and stuff.
Oh, well, I was gonna say decantless of endless water.
Oh no, I think that one's an action.
All right.
Unless it says specifically like you can do this as a bonus action.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go teleport in here, and I'm gonna be here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can teleport up to 100 feet. So you can pretty much pick anywhere in that room.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna go here.
And then you can move wherever you want, but that is
Yeah.
your action. Shadow Fatima. Assume you can't do much with her, so do whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move her there, but probably skip her for the rest of the fight.
Cheerleader.
This guy he just got hit by Sabby, so he's going to attack Sabby. Battle axe. 23 for 8 slashing. He's like, suck a dick. I'm a dwarf. And now I'm no longer slowed.
Who gave these people permission to hit you?
I did. Rafael.
When do I burn?
Whenever he spends a bonus action.
He spends a bonus action. Okay.
Which is that guy up top's got you. But you still have the disadvantage because you got burned last turn.
This guy over here?
Yeah, that's the one that's got you. All right, Sabby, did you ever make your con save? You did not make your con save for your initial burn.
Oh well, do you even?
Con save doesn't do anything. It's just if you can
Yeah.
drop it.
Does it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's
con
just
save
for
does
that up.
shit.
Yeah, the
Did I
con save doesn't
fuck
do
that up?
anything.
Oh, my bad. You can gain that 11 hit points back. I'm trying to
Well,
juggle.
they still take damage.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the con save doesn't do jack shit, though.
Yeah,
That's just
no.
to see if you can drop the item.
Oh, never mind. Well, then
Yeah.
I'll just fucking do 2d8 damage to you. Hey, Sabby, take this unrecognized command, because I forgot R.
Mhm.
Hey, Sabby, take 14.
I'm gonna stow my whip, and with my action, I'm gonna take off my ring and drop it.
Right.
I'm gonna try. When I drop it, I'm gonna try to kind of like kneel down and do it slightly surreptitiously. If you want to roll for that.
Just do the Slater fan. Because they might think you're crouching down in pain or something.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
know. They know exactly
know.
what happened.
All right. Well, there's a superheated ring on the down there.
Radioactive ring on the ground.
Yep.
You should shove it in one of their mouths.
Yeah, that's
Take
keep it
it
in their
off
mouth.
and
Just keep it in their mouth. I do like that.
Fuck you.
That'd be that was your action, so.
Play
we got
didn't work
nothing
out
else?
quite as well. Yeah, no. That is bonus action. I can do nothing with. I think. Yeah, nothing I want to do really.
This guy back here casts catapult on your ring,
Oh, I've got oh gosh.
and if it touches you, you're going to take 2d8 fire damage again.
Let's see here. I have there's something I can do with a bonus action though. I can
What you
cast. I can cast. I can cast. I don't want to do it yet. It's fine.
All right, I'm going to catapult straight back. And by straight back, I mean it's going to go through all of you. So
Oh my
either it's going to
gosh.
hit you or the robot. And so it's going to do 2d8 extra damage for fire damage. Because it's if you come into contact with the heat metaled object.
This is a save.
Dexterity save.
There we go.
So and if you fail it, it hits you. All right, you make it. Sabby, make me a dex save. All right, it did not pay off. Now this droid has to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, guys, a free ring. Flew back.
He fails, so he
blasts his
It's his own
his
droid.
superheated ring.
Oh no, the droid doesn't have his HPs. All right, they're HP.
Is this dead moving?
Does he take the additional like burning
Yeah, he
damage?
takes whoever
Nice.
touches it takes the damage.
Nice.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna chump.
What is that,
y'all
like
that.
4d8 or some shit?
No, it's like 2d8, whatever, right?
It's 3d8 and then plus
3d8.
2d8 for the fire.
Plus 2d8, yeah. Oh, you mean the original catapult? Ah, gotcha.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. On top of it, it'd have been pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It
was pretty good.
I gotta fill in their HP bars because apparently the fucking token isn't filled in. So
I'm gonna try to train my eye where that ring goes after the spell fails.
Well, if it missed him, it was just gonna go out of the room.
Is it like just wet? Is it like just smash?
Yeah, it just pings into this motherfucker and then falls to the ground.
Okay.
And it's a magic item, so the damage it takes is irrelevant because I don't know how damaging magic items works in this edition. If they're just indestructible or what.
They're not indestructible. They're just more durable.
I know, but there's no listed value anywhere, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Hmm.
But that was his action, and his bonus action, he will get his slowed friend to try to attack you. And his slowed friend gets one action, so that's what he's going to do. 23 for 4 force damage on you. The guy directly in front of you attacking.
I'll just go ahead and take that.
Oh, don't take it. Alexander!
All right.
Oh, yeah, this guy
Well-
gets to make a save versus slowed.
That guy? No, this guy wasn't slowed.
No, the robot. Robot was slowed.
Ow.
Nope.
Feet here. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and attack the bars.
Back to what?
Bars, metal bars.
All right, attack a bar. Rapier, not a very effective weapon against bars. Ting!
Nah.
Deflects off. Ting! Deflects off.
That's what I got back here.
All right, Sabisha.
All right, she is going to bonus action activate her static shield.
Let's see here. Most magic items have resistance to all damage, so there's that.
No, but it doesn't like list the HP of an item.
Yeah.
Unless it's just regular object HP.
Isn't there
probably.
bonus to regular object HP? But I think it gets like depending on. I know in like 3.5. I know the 3.5 standard, and I know that's like depending on the item bonus. Like so, depending on what spells on it and stuff like that, you would get bonus hardness, bonus HP on the item because hardness acts as like DR for the item.
And this one, they don't have hardness; they just have higher AC, depending on how hard they are to damage. But that one, it just takes the fucking damage.
Yeah, man, I don't know if you want to say it's busted. I could totally see it. I could totally see like superheating a ring and then like flinging it into a metal.
I was gonna say a tiny, even a resilient tiny magic item only has like 5 HP.
I think that's fine. Yeah, if you want
All right,
to
it
say
shatters against him.
Yeah,
And the ring is destroyed.
I'm like, I just go fuck.
All right, which guy are you attacking, Sabi?
The one that I've already bloodied.
This
Right
guy
here.
down here, he has his reaction and he will shield and you will do nothing.
Ah. Okay.
And I don't know what button is shield. This leaf is not shield.
Delete one more item off this list real quick. There we go.
Oh, did it die?
Yeah, that ring was destroyed.
Yeah, I mean it got superheated and like flung into a metal thing. I could totally see it getting blown up. Absolutely. It's
I
done.
just
I'm
looking
not
at
going in
the
there.
objects. It just says like a tiny object, like a bottle or a lock. Even a resilient one only has like 5 HP.
Yeah. Yeah, so the ring wouldn't have a lot of HP. It has resistance, so it'd take half damage, but
Yeah, half of 14
Yeah,
is. Well, maybe it would only take half of those first 3d8 because those were the physical. So 5, 9, 10,
that's a good
11,
point.
12. It's still at 6 damage. That's enough to get rid of it.
Okay. Yeah, and I could see like being superheated, like amplifying the damage. You know what I mean? Making it
Wow.
more easy to lose its shape.
Man, in any case, it's Gonzo. And this guy is forced to use his action to complete his casting of heat metal, but you are already under the effect of heat metal. So
oh.
that's on Sabisha.
On Sabisha. Okay, gotcha. On Sabisha.
Yeah. So now, and he is going to just attack you with an axe. Two-handed axe on you, Rafael, because you're closest.
Well, my AC just dropped.
21.
Yeah, it hits.
8 slashing.
Mm,
And he is going to try to save.
I'm gonna use my reaction to reduce it to 4.
Reduce it to 4. Okay, get that uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
And he's also no longer slowed. Finally, a game where I can save out of being fucking slowed.
I mean, these guys. I mean, I don't know why you guys teleported there. You guys are fucked. You.
Oh, that's me, boys.
I mean, I thought y'all were coming in.
I have with what? I have no teleport.
Somebody should have said something.
You should assume.
This guy has to run back here.
asked.
He can't really shoot very well, so he's going to go back here and give Sun some love. Actually, he's just going to move over there because he can't move and attack in the same turn, can he?
That guy?
Is this
Or does
slow?
he just move at half speed?
He moves at half speed. He just has to choose whether or not he wants to use an action or a bonus action. If he has 2
Alright.
attacks, he can.
He's
use
going
one.
to do 1 action for bonus action. And he's going, or 1 action for a 2-handed battle axe attack. If it'll go through. I think that's a miss.
Yeah, it's miss.
And that's all he gets, and he's going to try to save out of being slowed. Excellent.
Good.
Shackles.
Right, I'm gonna do a -3 this time with power attack.
Oh god, he's too strong.
Kill him.
You hitting the guy in front of him?
Yep.
He has 20 AC right now, so you miss him. Because he shielded.
All right. I'm just gonna do a flat one.
He rolled a 22 and a 20. Like what?
He got -3 because he power
yeah.
attacked.
He power attacked, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm doing a
that's right.
flat on the second one.
Flat on the second one.
22.
It'd be funny if you're like -3 again. I'm feeling lucky in my bones. Second one hits.
22.
Ow, guess how much HP he had?
Nice.
22. Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, I
Man.
did 23 to him.
With his death, his machine falls apart.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
This guy right here
How
is
much further I can have this guy?
is having some crazy times here.
On a big, get this bit.
Oh
Right
yeah,
there.
you go first, son. You should go before the NPC.
Sabby got a lock on the heat metal guy over there. Right?
Yeah. Go
It's
to
2 people that
town.
have
Paying attention,
on
you're
you.
paying attention this time to the put that shit on you.
Well, I thought the other one fizzled.
Son, it is your turn. There are 2 dwarves next
Oh,
to you.
I don't know.
And can you have two heat? Oh, sorry.
Can I use an item and not provoke an attack of opportunity, or do because I want to do
That doesn't provoke.
Yeah.
all right? Because I want to whip out the decanter of endless water, and I want to geyser it.
All right, what does the geyser function do?
You're giving him a bath?
Yeah.
All right,
Beat his
Well,
ass.
I mean, don't give him a
Beat
bath.
his ass.
I mean, he needs a bath. But
so 30-foot line, and everybody in that line makes or is it one dude in that line? Or is
It's
it like
everybody.
the first? All right,
It's
cool.
line
oh,
damage.
that's cool. I like that it
Alright.
hits everybody. That's neat.
All right, so you're just going straight
Okay.
down the line, all these guys?
Yep, it'll hit the guy in front of me all the way
Well,
up to
that's
the
cool.
robot dude,
All right.
and they'll have to make strength checks or fall prone,
That's
Cool.
and they'll take a D4.
Give me 2 seconds.
He's
I thought I had to
sneezing.
sneeze. I thought I did, but I didn't. All right, we'll do the dwarves first to see if they fail a strength save. Mm-hmm.
It'll be 1 bludgeoning damage.
Make it. Alright, but the second guy fails.
A little lackluster.
And two robots. Strength save.
They make
Both the robots make it, but the second tomb dwarf does take the damage and fall. Bam. So he is pronated. And will take the 1 damage.
Yeah. Now, if I do a 5-foot step, do I still provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, there's no such thing as a 5-foot step. If you leave someone's melee reach, you take an attack of opportunity from them. So, like, you can move to this square freely because you don't leave either of their melee reach. But if you move here, you'll provoke from the one to the south, and if you move here, you'll provoke from the one to the north.
Okay.
Unless you take the disengage action, but you can't do that. Because you already used your action.
But he can bonus action Step of the Wind or whatever.
I don't think that gives him a bonus action disengage.
Yeah, they
Yeah, it does.
I thought it gives him a bonus action dash.
Or there's one of them where he basically disengages for a key point as a bonus action.
So that guy does it still? They have to fail the save to take damage.
I'm not sure. If somebody wants to give me the big official readout. Yeah, you can move to that spot freely, but any other place you'll provoke from at least one of them. Is that all you're doing, or is that all you're moving?
Just the one.
All right. And this guy down here who is prone will stand up. And he will go back to his original plan of trying to...
give them a bath, kill them!
Trying to destroy Mr. Naikiir here.
Oh, all the people who got hit with that thing take a D4 damage and took 1 point.
Only one of them failed to save.
Yeah, I think it's only the ones that failed.
Yeah.
Failed? Because I thought it was... Is it the force of them falling, or is it the...
It's probably not that good. Best to kill people.
No, it's not really. I wouldn't try to kill people. I was trying to knock everybody over. That way, y'all get advantage next round.
I better just kill them.
Yeah, besides that decanter, it uses your bonus action to do the geyser version, too. It uses an action to make the water come out, and then you could use a bonus action to fucking make it shoot.
Wow.
Battle axe you, Mr. Naikiir.
It's pretty cool for pushing people 15 feet in case you're just like some like environmental shit you want to do with it.
Yeah, 24 to hit for 3 slashing damage on you, Alowaw. And then he will use a bonus action to tell his little buddy to do the same thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll take 3.
Oh, wait, he gets 2 battle axe attacks before I move on.
No longer slow.
8 slashing damage on top of it. And the bonus action for the force damage. Oh, you going to do that?
I think I already used my reaction.
Yeah, it hasn't come back around to you.
It'll come back around. So 8 slashing damage. Lovely.
Yeah, and a critical force rend from his little buddy for 18 force damage.
Critical, you say?
Yes.
Oh, lovely. Okay, this is great. Yep, losing my HPs very fast here.
Yep, not my fault.
18. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking pretty rough.
19, 20, 21, 29 damage from one little CR4 boy.
Jesus, okay.
But we all know how accurate CR is. Fatima, going to do anything weird?
Nope.
This guy is dead, so luckily your turn comes around.
Ooh, this is big oops. Big oops here. I'm tired of getting surrounded real hard here.
You literally teleported into that spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was okay for a little while, but after that last bit, I'm a little tired of it. So I'm going to disengage.
7 Sentinel feeds trigger. Dum, 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 dum. That'd be funny right there.
Here. Once I get to here, I think I'll attack this guy over here, I suppose.
Wall crack. The steel defender next to you tries to cock block your attack, I think. I think that's how that works. Let me double check it. Is it? I don't know if it has to be next to both you and the dude. Of
Yeah,
one
you might
creature
check
it
on
can
that one.
see within. Yep. No, it works.
Yeah,
Deflect
okay.
attack.
Yep.
Boom.
Here we go. Still hit.
This X. Oops, my bad. Boom. Pretty good. For how much damage? 16.
Yeah, 16 damage. Don't want to do something else to this guy. Maybe. Yeah, I do want to also. I'll go ahead and trip him.
I'll throw the trip on it.
Throw the trip
Do
on
some
it.
extra damage and make a save.
No, it's just a weapon property, so it doesn't do any extra damage.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you're using the nice weapon art. I see that when people. I know when the chips are down, when people start using their once per rest weapon art they never use. So strength save.
I told you I was gonna start using it. I'm starting to use it.
Strength save makes it. Try to pull him down, but he's a sturdy dwarf boy.
Fair enough. We'll go ahead and swing at him again.
Oh, I forget you have multiple attacks.
Second attack. Another 8 slashing damage.
Got him. Good. Damn,
Okay.
I didn't like that.
And then I'll continue my movement. Move here.
You go up there and you see bars are also welded over that closed door right there.
Over here?
Yep.
Gotcha.
And this guy's now bloodied. They were like, no way in, no way out. Till we get our tomb guardians built again. And now this guy, this dwarf back here next to Sun, is going to pull out an axleizer. 2 axes towards you, Sun. 18 and 19 hit?
Yep.
All right, axe in the back while you got your decanter of endless water in like Gatling gun position. He just right in the shoulder blade for 8 and then 11 total. Then he'll use his bonus action to command his little robot to move over here. Cog block you in here a little bit and attack you.
Fine.
Miss. Really bad miss. The robot trips over itself over there. Alexander. It's a shit show in there.
Yeah, looks like it. I'll attack twice on the bars.
All right.
Oh, if I click the right thing. 17 to hit bars.
Ting. Nope. I got that iron object AC. Ting.
Ah,
Now you've hit them enough. You know that they're AC 19. But if you can get through, they don't have any like damage threshold. Or you can make an intelligence check or a blacksmithing tools check or something if you want the full stats of them.
nah, I mean, I can't. I have spells, but these fuckers are in here, so I can't really cast them.
Sabisha.
All right. I'm gonna go after that one.
Dun, 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 dun. And I don't think you're at disadvantage because I've forgotten to heat metal you.
Yeah.
You missed.
Oh.
You forgot to
Yeah.
do their one
Yeah,
trick.
I was too
one trick.
much fun. But it doesn't matter because the Guardians will do it for them. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because Thunder
Yeah.
crit.
But both of these guys this one can't use his reaction, so that first one still is a crit.
Fucking clack at him. Wait, 3 Thunder Fists?
I don't know why you got 3 attacks.
Oh, I guess there was lag.
No.
Lag attack. But
Because
15, he is
duplicating attacks. I like it.
duplicating attack.
Yeah.
Attacks.
Duping damage.
Oh, shit. But yeah, this is bad. He's still standing. He's a woozy dwarf.
Did you slam him for 31 damage in there?
No, he missed the first one.
Yeah.
That's right. He didn't go prone. Yeah. Damn.
This guy
Shout
is
out to
going
prone, man.
This guy's gonna wise up and zap you with
You better
flame.
wise up. Janet.
Zap you with heat metal.
DM
Boom.
turn.
10 damage. Do it. And then use his bonus action to send his robot behind him to give him cover from you. And his robot.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Oh, well, he probably wouldn't do that.
Hey.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't do that then.
But maybe he didn't think about it.
No, maybe he did.
I don't know. It didn't look like he did.
What is their fucking? I don't even remember what that symbol means on him, but whatever it is, it's gone. He used bonus action to attack you,
That
Sabi.
was his reaction. Was gone symbol, I think.
Yeah. Well, now it's back. 22 on you, Sabi.
All right.
For 10 force damage.
Look.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. This guy over here is still next to Sun. He's just gonna whack him. Battle axe. 23 and miss. So 11 more slashing damage as these guys are just asking you a question over here. And then bonus action to send his little buddy over here. To attack you again, Sabi. For that is what they do. Oh wait, he's slowed. Still, because I apparently forgot to make a save for him a million years ago. But it's still only moving attack, so it's okay. Miss. And a wisdom save. And then it'll be Shackles' turn. Shackles, you can take your turn while I'm figuring this out.
All right. Is Alexander willing to be teleported? Like, is he a willing creature inside there?
Ask him a question.
Yeah, you gotta ask him. You're just grabbing him. He doesn't know what the fuck you're doing. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I asked
willing
if
for
you want to
stuff-
be you want to be teleported inside.
In his hand in marriage.
He agrees.
He
And
says
I
I do.
I'm gonna shadow step you in there. You can teleport 30 feet in there.
Cheat yourself to victory.
Yeah. Choose somewhere within 30 feet.
Y'all can't just let me win and kill half the party.
Tell me where you want me.
Welcome to
Tell
the
me where
party,
you-
gentlemen.
Oh, I mean, I'd probably put you there. It's fine.
Okay. Here's
You probably
where
could
I'm
have just like picked the bars. Like, I mean,
I whacked him real good.
Welcome to the
Move that
party,
guy
gentlemen.
And,
Better
attack
late
this
than never.
Where's my attack? 20?
20 on who?
The guy that's next to me.
That guy right there is eviscerated. He had 5 HP left. And with his death, so too is the death of this prodigal son, this robot.
Yes. One more down.
No, you have cut my power down.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'm done.
Wait, how'd you teleport him and get an attack off?
I teleported him with the face step thing.
Face step.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that could do that. I thought it was just Misty Step 2.0. Cool.
Your third level, you can do different stuff with it.
Nice. I didn't know that. Oh, I thought this was you up here. I thought you like teleported both. I thought you dimension doored yourself in. I forgot you had that
no,
with
no,
the
I'm still
shadow.
back here. Yeah.
Got you. Son, you are surrounded.
that guy to the south, you just beat the shit out of him. Like, yeah,
It's just
just beat his ass. Have a good time with it too. Like
He
on my
shields
behalf.
and
Just
you
whip
miss.
your wang out and piss on him.
Yeah, that first one would have hit, but he raises his hand and draws some arcane sigils in there and casts the shield spell. And he just holds your assault back with his shield spell. 24 makes it through. I assume that's Fury blows in there. 10 bludgeoning, and he has to make a concentration check.
Oh, we had to make a concentration check? Sweet.
Yeah, because he's concentrating on one of the two instances of heat metal that are on Sammy.
He's also going to have to...
He makes it.
what is it?
Gosh, Sebby, you're fucking taking double heat metal damage each round.
Well, no, since it's both copies of heat metal, I'm letting him where he can't do it.
Okay.
Double
Yeah,
tap you.
I don't know the heat metal stacks. That would be ridiculous.
I don't know that it. I don't know that it doesn't.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
maybe
think
target
about
different
players.
items.
Yeah,
Think
I
about-
mean, I wouldn't let it stack on the same item, but if you had 2 metal items and 2 people cast heat metal on you, yeah, I would probably.
Well, for this ruling, I'm just treating it like it's the same spell, and I'm not going to double tap you with it.
I need him to make a dex check and go ahead and move him here.
All right, dexterity check, reflex save, dexterity save. He fails.
He is prone and on the ground here.
Oh, nice. Could push him 5 more feet so I can reach him.
On the ground.
If I
This guy's
Do you
dead.
say that out loud?
Oh, that's all good. No, no worries. It's all good.
Oh no, like it's relevant.
That's okay. I already got a target anyway.
Oh,
But are
okay.
you moving anywhere, son, or you hanging out right there?
I'll hang out here. This is fine.
All right. And is your familiar doing anything, Harrison?
Nope.
All right, Rafael.
Yep. Let's go ahead and steady aim. And coming in on this dwarf over here. One I can reach over there.
This guy out here, he's got cover from his buddy, and you have disadvantage. No, that thing is still slowed, so it cannot do reactions.
So he has. I have cover. Yeah, no disadvantage. Excellent.
So he's at +2 ACs.
But I have advantage. Here we go.
And he
Back.
has shield.
He blows shield.
Yep.
Okay. Swing again. This is at disadvantage. Oh no, is it normal?
Why is it
Normal.
a disadvantage?
At normal, so that'll miss.
All right.
That's my turn.
Boom, boom, boom. This guy back here is still occupied with sun. Action time. Action a question. 20 for 3 slashing on you, son, and miss. And then bonus action to make his buddy attack you. And there it is. Miss. And then that guy's going to make a wisdom save, even though he's probably 50 wisdom saves in the hole because I keep forgetting. But he saves, so it all balances out. Alexander, I managed to save an entire party of dwarves out of your fucking slow.
It was annoying. So it did its job.
I did.
It's job.
But
I could have killed one of them if you didn't do that.
Still have a chance.
I'm going to 5. 30. This guy gets an attack of opportunity.
All right, and he will take it because they like doing such things.
Yes, sir.
Oof, only had advantage.
Speaking of advantage, sir, I'm going to attack this Mr. Prone guy.
He is prone and very vulnerable.
Nice.
23 to hit.
Oh no, not this guy. He hasn't used his reaction. This other one. Yeah, this guy's used his reaction. He still has shield. But you hit him.
And I'm going to spend Bardic Inspiration to increase my AC. So he's going to take 8 more damage, and my AC goes up by 8.
Wow.
And
You got
then
any
I'll
more in
strike-
you?
Yeah, I got one more attack. 2060.
All right. Well, he still lived through that assault. He's pretty battered though, and he's going to make 2 concentration checks.
He's only going to beat a 10, so twice. I think he's alright. Yep.
Your AC
You
goes up
never
by
know.
8. That's crazy AC.
Yeah, I got 28 AC.
Ridiculous. Good new age shit. That's why this module can't handle it. We're using shit from the future. Sabisha, the many foes have fallen into corpses around you.
Yet I still have heat metal.
Yes, and you are taking disadvantage from it this time.
I've been taking disadvantage the entire time.
No, there was one turn where you didn't, and you still
Yep.
missed.
Oh.
You would have got one off, but he shielded, I think.
Yeah. Oh.
Something happened.
Oh.
I don't remember. It was so long ago.
What's the dot on this one here for?
He's used
Yep.
his reaction.
Okay.
I figured I better mark him just for people's sake. And my own.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then I will go here, here. Bonus action, static shield, and smash this asshole.
At disadvantage.
Yes.
And he's still shielded. That's why his reaction is up. So you missed. And you missed.
Mm-hmm. No biggie.
Such is the life of heat metal. And he's like, thanks for stepping over here so that I can hit you. Battle. Axe. Both miss. Bonus action. Heat metal.
Damn.
Maximum heat metal.
They rolled 14 at one point, and then 11, and now 16.
Jesus Christ.
Get worse. And his little buddy can't do anything. Well, his little buddy takes the dodge action, so that'll be this dot. I like colorful dots. This guy stands up because he's not having a good time. So many fucking tokens. And he is going to break his concentration of heat metal on Sabby so that he can cast it on Rex. All right, Alexander. $2d8. And on your armor, so don't bother con save and take 4 damage. And he's going to wiggle his way down here a little bit.
I think he's getting coffee or whatnot, so you might have to tell him.
I think he just
I will.
moved.
You're right.
I will when he gets back.
Yep.
Shakles. Down there on your prison bars.
Do I know whose robot this is?
It's
Which one of these doors?
It looks like the guy in the north has been directing that one.
Okay.
Then probably really hard to tell, honestly. Like fucking madhouse.
Truly, but
that's
the way it goes.
Yeah.
Taking that dwarf right there.
Yep. I'm just gonna roll the other one too, just so I can get out of the way.
God damn.
Jeez.
One high.
Rolls.
He's dead. I ain't gonna bother adding all that up.
Look at all that. Look at all them high rolls.
He only had like 32 health, so if that's
it was
Get out of here.
Hey, does that mean Sabby's no longer under heat metal? Because the other one that had heat metal on her moved to direct.
Yeah, no more heat metal for Sabby. Nice.
Oh, thank God.
Right?
I'm taking 41 damage from heat metal.
I was about to say, you're probably starting to look a little rough by now, I imagine.
Yeah, son, you have your buddy dwarf up here on the dais challenging you with his axe.
Oh, yeah, he's about to get smacked in the mouth. Ugh.
26 hit. 15 will miss because of the shield. Oh, he's no longer concentrating on heat metal because the object he was concentrating on was destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, you got 3 hits there. So 7, 14, and 20 damage. His shield could not save him.
Have him make a dex save.
All right. Does that make it?
Yeah, he made it.
All right.
Barely. And let's move him. Actually, no. Let's move him here.
Takes him off of his high pedestal that made him feel like a big man.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll move here.
Being tricksy on him.
Mm-hmm. Getting tricksy on him.
All right. Familiar doesn't do nothing. Rafael.
This robot's still here. What robot destroyed with that guy?
He's not dead.
When this
Nobody
guy
has
died.
died. Oh, no, that's a good point. That was robot number 5, so it was this guy. Dismantled.
Got it. Well, I'm locked in, so I guess I'm gonna have to focus on this guy here. Go to work on the defender.
Like, let's just keep him in there.
Yeah, we're gonna work. That's fine. We're gonna go to work on this defender. That's fine. I feel safer in here. It's worked out so far.
Cap him off.
15
hits the defender.
15 hits the defender for 6. If it takes psychic damage, 16 points of damage.
Yeah, I think it does.
It can witness my glory and take psychic damage.
You gonna do it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again
17 also hits.
for another 9.
Oh, wow. He's bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
As bloodied as a robot can be.
Right. He's janked.
And this guy up here.
He's janked up.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
He's gonna try to battle axe you again. Actually, he's getting pretty rough, so he is going to use a bonus action and cast Branding Smite on his battle axe. The next time he hits with it, he's going to do some... Well, I should have rolled that later, but he'll do 8 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
18, so he does 7 slashing and 8 radiant. And critical hit.
Wow.
11. Holy shit. 15 and 11. 26 damage total for that.
Lucky he didn't credit. Didn't credit the first one because that would have been an extra 2d6 on top of that.
Well, crazy. But yeah, and basically you can't become visible. Or can't become invisible, rather.
18 points of
dim
slashing.
light.
Damn.
Yeah, 15 and 11, so 26.
26? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because they accidentally rolled the branding smite for it.
Right, 26. Wow. So, yeah. Oof.
That's pretty good. But, and yeah, his robot dodges because it didn't get commanded.
Wow, son.
Surprising y'all.
This guy axe
The army of artificers. And then now it's Alexander's turn, unless y'all think y'all can finish it off without his assistance.
I'm back.
Oh, your turn. You've taken 4 damage because you got heat metaled.
Okay. Ask you what happened.
Dennis, did you get that damage? I didn't hear. I don't know if you. I don't think you got that damage.
What?
Oh, Dennis, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You got the damage?
I
The
took
20, whatever.
Well, I just that's me.
That's all on
those
you.
were on you.
Yep.
Yeah, you, my
Branding
friend.
smited
That's
his
you.
weapon.
That's this guy fucking
Alright. Yeah, his axe glowed with
blasting you.
fucking radioactive radiant damage and did 15 damage, and then he crit you for 11.
Yeah, he went down on you.
26. Just
Um,
bam.
Who heat meted me anyway?
The guy directly in front of you, I believe.
Okay. I'll attempt probably fucking horribly miserable stabby at disadvantage.
These guys are meant to be annoying because I don't want you to fight them.
Miss, and
It would be a hit, but he shields. Ding.
at least I'm sucking some.
Sucking them spell slots off of them.
I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action Bardic Inspiration Sabisha.
Oh, Sabisha, you are not at disadvantage because your heat metal guy got killed.
All right.
And the other one casts heat metal on Rex.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
I
that guy in
guess-
front of you is bloodied, by the way. I forgot to add his bloody token. Not you, but in front of Alexander.
Okay.
I'll go after that robot in front of
Yeah, Rafael, is that what it's over?
yeah, in front of Al.
Free Al. Free Al.
Shallow Al wants a robot to be dead. Hits. These guys are a lot easier to hit than their dwarven compatriots.
Is it still alive?
13. That kills it. He had 10 health.
Nice.
I had to count up on him because I forgot to add his HP bubble.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll punch this fuck in the face. Or wait a minute.
He is shielded, so you do not hit him. Oh no, you haven't rolled your second attack. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Like I can see the shield. Alright, never mind.
Yep.
So has this one shielded? The one next to Sun?
Yes, it has. You might as well try for one or the other.
I'll go for the bloodied one.
You got your bardic, so you might, as long as you don't nat one.
Right? Well.
Nice. Didn't even need it.
Hello.
So AC's 20 when they're shielded. And 16 damage takes him out. It's double how much health he had. He had 8 left.
Okay, hold on. That was 10. So, alright. Then move up to there.
And this robot dies in response. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Y'all about got this lick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
This
bonus
guy's
action static shield.
Cool. Shackles, can you finish the fight?
Let's see.
Master Chief, go.
Swing.
I love how you didn't enter the room. You just was like, I'm completely safe. Let me send my
I was
shield
like,
in
it's better if I just stay back here.
it. The 25 hits. The 17 does not. He's shielded. 9 and 8 for damage.
I'm gonna
17.
re-roll 3 of those 2s because.
Oh shit!
How do I do this? 2d6
Slash R.
3d6.
6. Like fuck it. Let's see what damage happens.
Yeah. Let's see. So,
Six.
6 more. 6 more.
17 plus 6. What's 17 plus 6? 23.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's on his last legs. If you'd got just a little better, you could have done it. Son, it is up to you to deliver the final
This guy
blow.
poofs because he's too far away.
You're just like over with like a remote control.
Yeah.
Let me show you how to use a droid, man.
Drone man.
Yeah, son, you're gonna punch him in the face. If not, we'll let Rafael do it.
Coming in.
He's dead.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, damn.
He had 2 health left.
He's gone.
What
Son
you didn't even
just-
know? I was getting ready to have like an epic flow combo again. That's like after, like if I get a crit on the first one, everything after that's just like smack,
Yeah.
smack,
Yep.
smack.
Another crit.
Well, I didn't
Yeah.
hear you, so I didn't know if you got up or something. So I was like, let's just have somebody kill this guy. He's got 2 HP. But you were just like mean mugging him and crack. He's dead. He's gone.
Yeah, it's taking like 50 damage or whatever.
He no longer exists. Yeah, that first one was a crit. So, God, he does a lot of damage. His last one would have been a crit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. But yeah, y'all have once again reclaimed this workshop. I'm sick of it. Stop doing it.
Mm-hmm.
That was it's rough, but worth it, I think.
See the corpses of all your friends here. I should drag Undrill's token out. Just because we'll never see it again anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it seems you got barbecued and I got seared.
Yeah, Undrill's like 80% of the way through the process. She's got armor bolted to her and a bucket helmet welded to her head. It would have been a gruesome
Tan's
sight.
robot.
Getting attacked by these 3 would have been, at least at an inopportune time, quite distressing, I fear.
It's been 2 turns to get in there, swap places and whatnot.
I was going to kill you with your own people.
That's right. Yeah, it would have been a good end. If we're in the middle of some big fight and we get the trio of our own people in Tomb Guardian form coming in. It would have been good.
Don't you
know
work
on
on
breaking these bars.
Good reason to come back up.
Joji.
Yeah, right. It's not Joji.
Yeah,
Joji, stop! No, please, Joji.
Weatherby's
Strangling you to death. Strangling you to death. It's not Joji.
You might have been able to distract the Weatherby one with his centaur point.
That's right.
That's
true.
Hold up the back. I kept it. Remember who you are. Remember who you are, Mr. Weatherby.
Remember who you are. He turns and
yeah.
joins your side.
Okay, Mr.
man.
Weatherby, the Tomb Guardian, helping us out.
Yeah, it's all ramshackle in here. They were hastily trying to put this shit together, and it's just all half completed.
I believe we've made the right decision coming back here.
I was going to kill you one way or another. But you keep thwarting me at every turn.
We do.
Stop it.
So should we destroy this machine? So when we leave, they don't just come right back and turn it back
A
into
good
a fight.
idea.
Yeah,
I
let's
mean, they'll
start
probably
investigating
repair
stuff.
it.
Seems reasonable. We should definitely do a number on it.
All right, we'll just say y'all combine your efforts and beat the ever-loving shit out of this machine, spilling the big vats of boiling blood everywhere.
It's a total office space.
Right, yeah.
Like, back up in
Beat
your ass
down.
with the resurrection.
Yeah, exactly. It's just beat down on this machine.
Yeah, Sabi uses all of her toolkits and whatnot, like blacksmithing and
I can
lockpicking.
really deconstruct that thing.
Yeah.
It is thoroughly fucked. If they have the capability to put it back together, it's going to take them a while.
I felt
What?
good.
That was. It's cathartic.
Cathartic,
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
was cathartic. Yes.
Oh, nice.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm a bit beat again.
Yeah,
This
I
is-
could use some help.
This is like hour 5 today.
It
Yeah.
feels like everyone's a warlock. Like,
Damn, we better
I
rest.
need to
boys.
go around.
A short rest, real quick. But
Damn, I cast Misty Step. I need to take a break.
I mean, I need a full long rest for that.
Yeah.
Get my Misty stuffs back.
I need a short rest. I'm at 28.
Any short rest to
Nice.
blow the rest of my hit
I think I
die.
can heal Alowaw again.
Oh yeah,
Because he did take that short rest.
Yeah,
I
everybody
don't
took
know.
a short rest. You got your heal refreshed.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I got the heal beforehand. Did I?
Let's see. I'm at
For you.
57 out of 88.
Nice.
And I can heal Sun some as well.
Yeah, how bad off
Sun
is
gets 18.
After
Oh, sweet.
19, the 8 is still up, right? Not that it matters.
It'll be.
Yeah, the
up
8
for
is
a
going to
while.
be up for 3 more hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then I'm still technically. Oh, I'm bloodied either way. I'm still technically bloodied. I'm basically bloodied. Yeah.
I gained 19 still bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
People are like, I'm naked, covered in ashes. Let me teleport in the middle of this.
Burns. Yeah, I burned everywhere.
19 for Mr. Alex as well.
Mr.
do I
Withers.
qualify?
No, I healed you before we didn't take a short rest after the mist.
Mr. Withers' brother, Mr. Slithers, comes in and lightning bolts you.
I start picking off some of the burn scabs from after the healing. Like, there we go. Get that skin off there.
You could scalp one. You'd have hair.
I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, you broke up.
Yeah, I have my sensitivity up pretty high for different servers.
Gotcha.
I said probably scalp one of these dwarves, have your hair back.
That's. I don't think we want. Don't think I want
Nice
that
ratty
hair.
dwarven white
Yeah.
hair.
Don't think I want that hair.
You could use that chalice and get your hair back.
Oh, that is a good point.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll just hold on to it if I need to heal later. And I could get my hair back too.
Yeah. So what are y'all doing here? Rest.
Nice battle heal.
I'm gonna break down this iron thing.
I'm
the-
I'm good at that shit.
I'll
use like my blacksmithing tool, like my what is it called?
It's a lot easier from this side. You can see it's like bolted to the wall on this side.
Okay, I'll use my all-purpose tool to just kind of grab onto it, and it does, spins the bolt around.
Pretty tough. It's like hammer drill bolted in there.
You got a craftsman, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I have an all-purpose tool, which means that I have all tools and like a bunch of other stuff. Like I think I can technically brew with it. Like,
yeah, it's like the stupidest fucking item in the game. It's like a screwdriver that turns into like brewer's tools.
Yeah.
No, it's literally like Doctor Who
thing, I guess.
It's like Doctor Who's fucking screwdriver thing or whatever. Yeah, it just does
stupid
stuff.
But yeah, you're able to take off the bars from this side a lot easier. Yeah, if you tried to chew through them, they had 19 AC and 15 health apiece.
A 19, 15. Huh. Okay.
You'd have to do a total of 45 damage to be able to get in the room.
Mm.
But of course, y'all cheat.
Yep.
I didn't cheat.
The limited effect.
No.
I cheated for him.
Yeah,
cheated on your behalf. You get like Vec banned on account of somebody cheating. Like
took his time to cheat on your behalf, but yeah,
I forgot. I was like, oh yeah.
Hey, I slowed them down for you. It prevented one heat metal.
That was good.
The slow was good. Yeah.
And it didn't prevent the heat
was
metal; it
good.
just delayed it. So she had 2 heat metals on it.
Yeah,
So that way, when one went away, they still had the backup heat metals.
Yeah, I felt like kind of like disorganized them a little bit.
It did.
Yeah, but yeah, it did. Well, I mean, it took away a couple robots too. Like, and those motherfuckers were critting left and right.
Yeah, so them
Yeah,
fucking,
they were. I felt it.
them dwarves made a good show of it when they had both their attacks and shit.
Yeah, these are the elite dwarves that have learned to use their abilities.
Learned how to play a 5th level or 6th level artificer.
Yeah.
What do these guys have for armor? Again?
I'm still fucking it up at 11.
Allies have studded armor, I think.
Studded leather.
Yep. I keep forgetting that one of their infusions is armor of resistance, and they were supposed to adapt to your damage types, but nobody really does elemental damage.
Psychic.
They might have had fire resistance, but they didn't know Shackles was here.
Yeah, they didn't know.
Who the fuck is that guy? What does he do?
Significant fire damage. Yeah.
Yeah, and their main thing was their repeating rivet guns, repeating shot rivet guns. But everybody closed into melee, so they're like, I guess we'll use our less damaging axes, which turned out okay anyway.
Yeah, they actually did some pretty good damage to those axes, I think.
Yeah. We had their guns have +2 better to hit,
and
+2 better damage.
Their guns are pretty good.
Yeah, because their battle axes aren't infused, so they can't use intelligence with them and stuff.
Yeah, I guess teleporting into the middle was a good idea, but boy, it hurt.
Brilliant idea. I'm just glad I got one good branding smite off.
Yeah.
Did
that dwarf was the alpha dwarf up there on the stairs.
Actually, I feel like I should have done a bunch of shatters.
Right on top of Rafael.
That's fine. Like, I'll survive a shatter. Like, if you can hit like 8 people or whatever, it's fine.
They all cast heat metal on Alowaw.
You son of
better than me.
Literally cannot cast heat metal on me right now.
I destroyed that the ring, so you can't be heat metal. As long as you stay naked.
No more metal.
I'm metalless.
You're like, fuck it, I'm a druid now.
I'm a druid now. Suck it, dwarves.
Wasn't that
fight dwarves all day?
Wasn't that the ring that had the spirit in it?
No, but the spirit's in me, I believe, right?
Yeah, the spirit's in you.
Yeah, it's my passenger, so it went from the ring into me. But
I got really nervous when the ring was destroyed.
Yeah, it was.
I thought it was a ring of protection or something like that.
It was, but it had the spirit in it. The spirit, as far as I understood, jumped into me from the ring.
Yeah, it's still Obalak is still in your brain.
Yeah,
but I'm just saying, if you die, it's got nowhere to go.
I mean, maybe it could just jump into another item. I don't know. He'll jump in my whip or something, or my shield.
I will find out when I finally kill you.
The whip no one will ever use.
The shield, though. Somebody use the shield. He'll jump into the shield for sure.
Nah.
Yeah, but if you die, it's definitely gonna jump in your shield.
Yeah, if you're getting that
nice
+2,
and
nice
shield.
cozy shield. Yeah.
All right. Well, just because I'm a dick, I'm gonna break some of this other shit. Like I'd imagine they're trying to put together their little potion machine. I'll be like, no.
Okay, obviously I'll destroy everything in here. It's
Just
fucking
wreck it.
wrecked.
Like a toddler having a tantrum. Yeah.
Actually, before we start destroying everything, I'd like a look and see what I can manufacture before we destroy it.
No, Chris. No. Smash.
I mean, there's not much because, like, they've used up all their materials crafting a bunch of traps and trying to repair all the shit that's already been destroyed.
All right, now I'm pissed.
No.
So
Actually, alchemical reagents. They had dumped all their alchemical reagents into creating Undril. Nobody took them when they were there, and y'all went outside and slept. And so they're like, "I forget. We're just going to." Yeah, those alchemical reagents were there for like days.
Yeah,
but they got used in Undril. Yeah, there's just not much in here. It's just bare bones. They're like, oh god, nobody's here refilling our supplies. These guys have destroyed everything, and we haven't killed but fucking one of them. Struggling. Yeah,
can we burn these bodies?
Do what?
Can we burn these bodies?
Well, if you'd like to light a fire in the small enclosed room.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is kind of like a worst case.
Way out.
Too bad we don't still have the steamroller. Like, we could all drag the bodies down there and then, like, have the steamroller.
Just trick it, be like, come on, fight out. Yeah. No, y'all destroyed it. And then found the thing that was supposed to destroy it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Taking 180 damage between 3 people.
Yeah.
Comedy, the best.
That was so rough.
Well, considering what happened when we came up the stairs, if we're gonna go this way, back up here, maybe we, I don't know, possibly look at, see if there's a glyph.
Here's the thought. What if we just didn't and just laid about for a while?
Again?
I mean, it's called convalescing. I pick up another scab and like toss it in his general direction.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Sabi is like seared steak over here. She just,
like we woke up 5 hours later. Go back.
Also, some of us don't have the same magical reservoirs as you do.
I still wish I had catapult right now so I could catapult the scab.
3d8 scab.
Oh man.
We killed withers. We killed these dwarves making all the tomb guardians. Perhaps we can take our time.
It's up to y'all. What do you do?
Well, we can't take a long rest because we still have to. You can only take one once per day. Already taken ours.
I'm going to assume the words that came out of your mouth mean that you don't want to sit here for 18 hours or something. But what if we did?
But I would assume, and this is just, this could be making an ass out of you and me, but I'm going to go ahead and assume we're going to get probably encircled by those gross hags, and they're going to try to fuck with us again at night.
Yeah, but this is the most defended room already. All the barricades are already up.
The one that Sabi just took down?
The hag could just get one of us, right? I mean...
You can put back up. Actually, yeah, they were pretty sloppy initially.
You could put the barricade back up. You got enough tool proficiencies and enough time. As long as nothing came in, it was like, bam, big zombie Tyrannosaurus Rex will eat your face.
I mean, the hag's a problem whether we rest now or whether we rest when we're...
Necro T-Rexes next time. Thank you very much.
The hag is a problem whether we rest now or whether when we rest later when we're more fucked up. At any time, she might be able to just come out and attack us too. So if we're twice as fucked up from where we are here.
Well, it looks like I'm going to get outvoted because a lot of you look pretty, I guess, are feeling some pain.
Yeah, Sabi is beat to shit. Like, she has 28 HP and 4 hit dice left.
Not my fault, boys. Y'all could just let this room alone.
You can take point next time, okay, Alex? How about that?
There was heat metal in this room. And heat metal.
Y'all knew that was coming.
Be annihilated.
You know, I've noticed that we've been stepping a lot on those glyphs. Who's the best at finding those?
I think it's actually Chris's character.
No, I'm obviously not the
You're
best
passive.
at those. You would be better.
Glyphs are investigation.
You would probably be better at those.
Oh.
But why don't we just have Alex take points? He's so gung ho.
Are they poison?
Or what poison?
Well, actually, if we traveled together...
They're glyphs of warding. They just had runes hidden on the ground.
Yeah, they're just runes.
Are those reflex saves?
Depends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the explosive version is reflex save. Unless you hide a different spell in it.
Yeah. Could be con, could be anything.
Like I said, if I was smart, I'd have made it a big shatter. Right, conclave for that nice squishy front line.
My position is this: we could go out and weaken ourselves more and be even more endangered from the hag or whatever else happens to come attack us while we rest. Or we could just do it now. We hang out, wait around until we've healed up. I picked off all my scabs.
You scab very quickly. It's actually kind of impressive.
Oh, that's what the healing magic does. It's the dead skin. I mean, it's still kind of alive. I thought he'll take a little piece off.
It's been a long time since I saw someone lose a foot, honestly.
Yeah, but I didn't need to rest for that. I stuck that fucker back on.
With this jar.
That's a chalice. Not a
chalice,
jar.
yeah.
Can't believe y'all killed Dagrin, Employee of the Month.
If I had gotten healed a bunch when I first took all that damage, but that wasn't the case.
Dagrin was the dwarf, big smiling white dwarf you see on the picture where it says Employee of the Month on the wall.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I remember
He was the one standing on the pedestal.
Of course.
We
killed the Employee of the Month.
Rip that frame off the wall first.
Throw it in the trash.
Chisel your own fucking image on there.
He's been fired.
Did you just do a Schwarzenegger line?
Yeah, I just one-lined it, dude. Like,
Uh,
we action heroed it, dude. I'm just saying, like, he's been fired. I'm very, I don't know what else to say.
Where's Schwarzenegger, one-liner was that movie about fucking crocodiles or some shit he was in?
What?
Where he kills the crocodiles and goes, your luggage.
oh,
I know what
man.
you're talking about. I can't remember.
Rando?
I can't remember the name of the movie, but it had
I have
terrible
no
CGI
idea what you're
crocodiles in it.
I have no idea what you're
Terrible.
Huh.
Terrible.
I liked it.
He kills the CGI crocodiles and says, your luggage. I can't remember the movie. It's not about crocodiles. That's the part you remember.
It would probably be Commando then. I have to agree with whoever said
Oh,
that.
it wasn't Commando. Commando is older than it.
Oh, this is newer?
Oh, Eraser.
Yeah, Eraser, that's what it is. About the fancy guns and shit.
Yeah. They shoot through walls, the rail guns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was a good one.
Anyway, lovely
Alright.
sidetrack.
Yeah. So so we're taking a long rest here.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, let me see what I got here.
We're taking a long rest?
I guess. Yeah.
A lot of people are about to die.
I mean, you're welcome to
I
vote
mean-
the other way. By all
Yeah,
means,
we could
And
scout
then
ahead if you wanted.
Sabby, that's fine. Well, Sabby and I will just hang in the back. We'll
No,
let
I'm
you guys
cool.
take point.
I'm cool with a long
Um,
rest because a long rest allows me to do different things. Knowing if I know we're going into a fight and arrow, because I came into this fight full health, so coming out of it, I didn't know how everybody else was going to end up.
Oh, well,
I mean, I have
we ended up pretty rough.
yeah,
No,
I
I
have
agree.
4 hit dice left. So
Yeah, long rest.
we can take a short one and continue on if you wish, son.
No. We're gonna take a long rest. I am cool with that. That means I can heal up like pretty much all the way.
Yeah, you just heal up all your hit points.
All right.
Yeah.
So
No. I still got the wholeness of body where I can like add 10 for something like that. I get like 3 experience points per level or 3 health per level or something like that. So I'm gonna end up like 30 health,
Well,
33 health.
Or when you take a long rest, you just automatically regain all your
Yeah.
points.
Oh,
then I guess let's everybody get comfortable. Unless you want to reinstall those bars there, Sabby.
oh, that's been done.
You'll reinstall the bars, pass the time for a while here.
Yeah, for hang out for 18 hours.
I'm gonna move.
She makes
these,
improvements.
I'm gonna move these benches out of the way so I have a nice clear space.
All right.
Wish we had some better hag detection.
Yeah, this is our shit hag night.
I know exactly who I'm going to target. Hag's been watching the whole time. They're like, who's the most effective and annoying?
Yourselves, you
Not
dumb
me.
hags.
It's true. Target themselves.
Oh, who's the most supportive? Has the craziest shit. But yeah.
I'm gonna second wind before we do anything.
Yeah, I mean, you got plenty of time because you got to wait several hours before you get tired enough to be able to sleep.
Yeah. So I guess we get like a short rest amongst it. So we're just like, oh, cool, short rest.
Yeah. Yeah, but don't worry about it because, this place gets quiet like a tomb should be. There's no crawling claws skittering around. Every now and then you hear a pair of skeletal feet out there.
I'm gonna say that
more wither's claws. It's so nice.
whoever's on watch, keep an eye on us.
What's
all right? Well, right now we're all looking at stuff because it's like daytime basically for us still.
Well, I mean,
so,
this
like,
is the brief description of to cover 5 hours of time or whatever because nothing comes by and bothers you, especially in your fortified position. The only thing you hear is some skeletal feet every now and then. Just walking about. Reminding you of Starbro.
I'll knock off the aid.
Falls off.
And you do whatever you want in your tables, pass your time, play cards, whoever decided to bring some kind of dice game into the Tomb of Annihilation or whatever.
Right.
And eventually you're all able to fall asleep after some rest. Now I need to know who's on watch. I need 4 watches.
I'll go first.
Sun is on watch 1.
And then
I'll go second, I guess. Like it
I'll-
matters our order.
Yeah, I guess I'll take last.
I guess I'll take third since someone took first, second, and then Sabby took fourth. I guess I'll take
He's trying to
third.
throw you off. He's trying to throw you off.
Yeah.
I know.
Somebody had to do it.
Okay. And then we have an extra.
Yeah, they could go on whatever watch they want.
What do y'all think would be best?
Can you see into the
Does anybody
ethereal
not have dark
plane?
vision, I guess? No, I can't.
The real problem is not the dark vision; it's vision into the ethereal plane. Is the real problem. You don't happen to have any of that, do you, Shackles?
No.
I've
never ran into a hag before, so.
Well,
did you have?
Well, you might get.
Oh wait, no, I have kind of, sort of.
Like
kind of, sort
of. The specific hag.
Yeah, Subby's gonna
talk with you about the hag and seeing
Describe
into the is it ethereal plane with sea
Ethereal plane.
invisibility? With sea invisibility. So I mean, if you have that, like, we should be using it, and also we should anybody who's on watch, we should be looking for like kind of odd reactions in our while we're resting.
Yeah, we do
Like-
really need to look for any kind of nightmare type of thing. If you see any
Mhm.
expressions, if they give them off,
Right.
it might not, unfortunately.
Yes.
We had let's see, was there any other what detection magic? Do we have anything else? By the way, most hags are ugly, wretched creatures. This one's so ugly she has to put a bag over her head. Heads?
Oh, there's two. We've
Oh,
seen two
fair enough.
different ones.
Both of them, they had the same head thing, though, right?
No, one had a bag over her head that animal heads would pop out of every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one had was just big grayish, purplish skin, a big garish grin, and 2 gold coins over her eyes and ants all over her.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, one of them has is pretty enough to go without the bag. She's got bling too.
There you go. She could be your sugar mama.
With all those ants, I don't doubt it.
Right.
Lots of sugar.
Hey, boo boo, it's a picnic basket.
All right, so yeah, settle in for your watches.
Yeah.
Now she finally gets to do some nightmares on people. Let's say it goes into.
I'm going third watch in case, I guess.
You're going third watch?
Yeah, double up on the third watch, I guess.
Happens at the very last watch. She plots and she plans and she knows who's perceptive. And she knows who's strong. And she knows who knows slow.
Is it okay? Isn't Sabby on last
Yeah, I was
watch?
gonna say Sabby's on last
And
watch.
is perceptive.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
well she wouldn't do that because she thinks
Yeah.
Sabby might be able to do it. You might have to do it on first watch, first opportunity.
I
Dreadful vision. All right. We'll have Sun make a perception check.
Oh, this might be bad.
let's
wonder.
see.
You have shit perception on a monk. Come on. You gotta have that good perception. Oh my fucking
Not
A.
one.
You do have shit perception.
His perception's fine. It's just
Oh my
one
god.
No, my bonus is 7. I get
Yeah,
+7 whenever I
we're
roll.
seeing it.
You had about a 50% chance, but no, unfortunately, Alexander, you are plagued by terrible visions all night.
Is it all
Visions
night? 'Cause
of-
I get woken up on third watch.
Yeah, well, not all night, but at least an hour.
Yeah.
Visions of your death and the death of everyone you know, withers tormenting you, hags tormenting you, pulling you apart, cutting out your guts and stretching them out on a rack, and all kinds of terrible things, and a skeletal lich coming and taking in your very soul and ripping it out, and it's terrible. You gain no benefit from this long rest, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 6.
Okay.
Ew.
Yeah. But since you guys had a long time, you could have the benefit of a short rest if you'd like to roll that out or whatever, but you don't get your long rest benefit.
Oh, well. There we go.
That 1, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I should have done better.
Well,
you
no, you
had
just
a roughly 50% chance to make it.
yeah, that's just how it is, and I don't think there's any save for me.
No.
Oh, there's no save.
Yeah, since y'all identified the hag, this is exactly what's happening to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she finally gets it all. But yeah, they've been studying you the whole time, so they know now who to target about what and things. You know, 2 of you can see into the ethereal plane and have stopped her before, but now they've got you zeroed in.
So I guess I wake up Alex for third watch.
He's harrowed, bags under the eyes, pupils dilated.
Like, you see it?
Don't even bother casting the spell. She fucked with me. Go fuck off. Nothing to watch. Where's my coffee?
Going back to bed.
Enjoy your watch. I lay down.
Yeah, but this is one of the drawbacks of just fucking camping out in the tomb for weeks at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Or fighting everything that's so hard and then being like, I guess we'll just rest a bunch back to back. Eventually, you're going to get took down little by little.
Yeah, it was going to happen.
And they've been watching. They've seen, they've seen the sea invisibility. They've seen the aid.
Mm-hmm.
They've seen Steel Wind Strike. And they're like, we need to shut that shit down.
Fucked Mr. Withers over with that shit.
Oh, yes. They didn't witness that one. They witnessed another one.
Oh.
Because the hag didn't know where you went when you dimension doored. He actually followed you to the rest of the party.
Yeah, thanks.
Follow this asshole.
They saw that you killed Mr. Withers, so yeah, they're definitely like... But they've seen you do a Steel Wind Strike another time, I think.
Oh, probably.
But yeah, and the slows, the repeated slows, so they're like, yeah, that's pretty good, so that guy.
Yeah, I saw you be able to bring people to kill Mr. Withers, if nothing else.
Yes. Yeah, when they saw the teleport and then you came back, they're like,
yeah,
this guy's, we're going to slowly drain his life away.
It's the A+ support right there.
Oh yeah, so that's everyone else gets the benefit of a long rest, save Alexander. And you
I gotta figure out how this works. So this goes back to this. Oh, back here.
But yeah, they're getting intel on all of y'all, knowing like the hand gestures and shit you used for spells, everything. They're ready.
That one goes away. These go away. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, how the fuck is this going?
Oh, we're like, let's just sleep our time in the tomb away.
Right.
That looks right.
Son of a bitch.
We need to.
Just quit picking all the hard shit.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The hard shit is
We're
being
just
attacked
doing
by,
stuff.
Yup, beelined it into the
Brink
dungeon, into this room, which is the heart of the dungeon. Pissed off the main guy who told the hags about you, then went straight down to the fucking Mastodon room almost, which is like the other hardest room.
I'm not omnipotent, man.
The original plan was to go for the hardest room.
We're just getting the hard stuff out of the way.
It doesn't seem like the shit around. It seems to be we're giving us more trouble than the shit that you're like, that's the hardest stuff. I mean, the devil one sucked.
Yeah, the devil.
The devil was the hardest.
But that was because it fucking.
Well, this one is the hardest one because you like alert the fucking caretaker of the dungeon. And he's like, oh shit, let me call all hands and get the hags involved and get everybody involved and start upping security.
Gonna have to deal with him one way or another, probably.
But it's one of those things like, if you just go through the tomb normally, they just watch you.
I mean,
you hit the
all the way at the bottom, like, I don't know. Like,
I return to what is normally.
Wait a minute.
or do we just deal with him plus all his fucking tomb guardians when we're at like the
if you leave the tomb door, like, in every other case where you've left tomb dwarves alone, they don't fuck with you. They don't bother you.
Yeah, well,
they do their job.
I don't know that Mr. Withers is gonna.
Well, eventually, Mr. Withers would probably step in. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we made the right decision taking his ass out.
Yeah. But when he
Alright.
escaped and he got the hags involved.
Anyway, since we at least got a short rest, he will take 10 minutes.
Y'all been in the tomb for like 3 days.
Yeah.
To
So
instead of inspiring leader, it's pissed off sleepy guy.
Pissed off sleepy guy just ranting.
Just ranting. He goes into some weird shit. Yeah, I guess. Let's see. When you do so, choose up to 3 creatures. I'm gonna choose myself.
Alowaw appears to be more interested in this particular rant
And
than others.
oh, I don't know. I guess he'll choose the bird there. Shackles, and I don't know. I guess he'll choose Sabi, because Sabi is in the front. She has to be like 5 feet, within 5 feet, so she usually takes some hits. So, yeah, everyone gets 15 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Well, those 3 I listed.
Yep.
Then I can take another 10 minutes, because I'm an asshole, and inspire the rest for another.
Gotta take every edge you can get.
Oh, you can double do that.
Yeah, if I would rewrite that feat, I would say the first one lets you just do 6 people and you only deal charisma mod, and then you take that second part to get the level to it. But I will let it stand as it is.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, because the way I did it, I just cut the number in half. I was like, you can only inspire 3. And then Nick pointed out to me, he's like, I could just do it twice in a row. And I was like, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Go ahead.
Well, doesn't it take 10 minutes or something?
Yeah, so it's 20 minutes, but
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
you already spent 19 hours in this room.
Yeah.
What's another
What-
20 minutes?
15 HP.
We just spent like almost a whole actual day, and you're like 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
I don't know about that one.
This
Better
is
get
Too
going.
damn long,
shit.
man. We gotta get moving, you know what I'm saying?
We're in a hurry.
How long does it last?
Let's go, Sleepy.
Oh yeah, hurry up, Alex. Come on.
You take a long rest. Temporary hit points last till you take a long rest. Unless you lose them.
Oh.
Uh,
Huh.
Hold on to those boys.
Oh, okay. And who all got?
Everybody.
I did.
Everyone got
Oh. Okay.
Did we get 15 extra temporary hit points?
Yep. Well, you just get 15 temporary hit points. Yep.
Yep, some nice THP.
where did that come from? I thought you were like in a trance there for a second. Impressive.
All right, so I guess we need to. Where the fuck are we going?
Y'all tell me.
Upstairs?
I-
Down towards
We
this weird circle thing?
Do we have? Well, I feel like the only area upstairs that we didn't go was down the other way. So
We didn't
if-
even know it needed to go anywhere.
which would just take us to that area over there. But we could go check it out. Could be another room up there that we missed or something.
Could be.
Yep, sorry, 1 second. So is that where y'all going? Upstairs to the first floor?
We go back. We can get back on. Oh yeah, the little skeleton guy up there. Of course, that's right. There's that area. We go check out him. Alex, you should go talk. You should go talk to him though. I made a very bad impression.
I mean, he might like you better now that you have the friend, the skull,
Maybe
the skull of what something that looked very similar to him.
I definitely tried to shoot arrows at him, so I don't think he's going to like me.
Well, then I guess we need to take the bars off here.
Sabi?
All
I
right.
Back to the top. Get the
Go back up top.
Yeah.
So let's
Forget to look for a
back to the
glyph.
beginning.
Oh, and then we did get the long rest in and everything.
Yeah, we got the long rest done.
Some of us.
Some of you.
Some of us. Let me delete all these garbage out here. Oh yeah.
Where am I?
But yeah.
Funny.
Oh, it's a bug and a brew hammer and a bunch of damn people in here.
Bunch of damn people. So
Tomb Guardian, this guy's gone, been recycled.
So hit the northern area here first, I guess.
Alright.
Peer in over here, look in this room, see if it's gonna kill me.
No, we'll reread the description. Yeah, a rusting statue of a knight stands at the west end of this hall, gripping a large iron shield. Shards and flakes of rusted metal cover the floor around the statue's feet.
Well, I don't have any metal on me anymore, so no worries, I suppose.
You walk in there, nothing happens.
What's over to my right?
Give me a second. Hey, I can delete this. There was a dead Yon T there, but that's been a while ago.
And where was this sign thing?
There's the statue of a knight with some rust around it here or something.
Yeah, in the west side of the room.
Right over
That's
here.
about how far you can see. Looks like a long hallway right there.
Last I saw, the skeleton was over here to the north. So if you want to go take a look up there, Alex, go for it. I'm gonna go look this way.
Let's put my token on somebody else.
Son, do you walk in the room as well?
In here?
Yeah, in that room with him.
In here?
Might want to watch.
I don't go in yet.
All right, what you call it? Alexander, you walk in. I need you to make me a DC 10 strength save. Or is it a strength save? Let me double check. As you feel a magnetic pull.
Magnetism.
Or DC 10 athletics check. My mistake.
Oh, this is probably going to go terribly. It's rolling, eventually. I need
One
coffee.
day it'll roll. I'll kick you while you're down if you fail this.
You are
No, not bad. You resist the pull.
I'm like, is it the metal?
Yeah, you gotta like all of your your
looking at
swords
him.
start sliding out of your
Yeah.
sheaths and shit, and you catch it in
Yep.
your armor. Oh wait, you make it with disadvantage if you're wearing the armor, I think, but you still make it.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna try
rush
to
out.
get. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to get the fuck out of the way. So I'm gonna move
Yeah.
up here.
Yeah, and then you feel as soon as you leave the room, it dissipates.
As I say, I'll say you might want to destroy that statue. Those that don't have metal, it's very compelling.
Yep, definitely another metal hating room. A lot of these. Don't bring any metal into this place. Does not like metal. Does seem like a wizard thing. Don't need it really.
And since you run into this room, I'll give you the description of this fountain. If I could find my button that hits me in the gym lane.
You don't have any metal on you, son?
Yeah, if you have metal on you, I need to make a athletics check.
Oh, gold.
I think I got a ring.
Yeah, any like rings, darts, anything. Metal.
Yeah, rings, darts. That's about it. A ring, a dart, some goggles.
Oh, you're about to go. You're about to go finger that statue right now.
Yeah, give me an athletics check. You're not wearing armor, so you don't have disadvantage. But yeah, while you're doing that, yeah, you're fine. But you still feel the pull. You'll have to make it if you staying in there. You have to keep making it. Yeah, you see a large fountain crusted with moss rising in the middle of this circular room, and 3 marble maidens stand in the fountain holding pitchers out of which water flows.
I'll grab Sun just to kind of like hold him from going forward. So that there's nothing in there. Okay, well it doesn't matter. Okay. Didn't want to spook the skeleton guy.
Nope, nothing's in there.
There's
Y'all spend a lot of time resting in this room. Y'all remember seeing the skeleton wander around, and that's what you assume the skeletal pitter-patter around this dungeon is.
Yep.
Yeah, anybody else entering this room, make that nice athletics check, and anybody going in here, we can do stuff in here too. Or go this way.
I was gonna say, do you want to like maybe whip the statue and break the? Oh, never mind.
Oh, good lord!
Tabby walks in there and make me a athletics check with disadvantage.
There it is.
You make the minimum.
All right.
Good. Yeah, natural 1 on ability check isn't an automatic failure.
10
I
is
don't believe.
10 is what you need. What she needed.
Yeah, it's DC 10.
Oh, can't fail that.
You're good.
Nice.
She is suddenly fascinated with this thing.
She's gonna go walk over there, just like
Touches it and turns to rust.
You see her leaning back and just like slowly walking back up to the thing,
Like
putting her hands on the wall so she doesn't get pulled in.
Yeah, you can't fail it, so I won't have you keep making it.
want to run an Arcana.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, sorry. If that's all right.
Yeah, Arcana check. It's just, it's a big old statue.
I mean, I guess I could whip it a bit, see if it does anything.
Could try to whip it.
Does the statue look familiar in any way? Like, have we seen it along our something like it along our journeys, or
No, it's just a generic knight statue with a big old shield.
I don't know.
What's on the floor?
They want to. Oh, that's all
Rust flakes on the floor.
I assume if the metal gets pulled into it, it gets turned into rust.
Yes, it would attract
I really don't
bits
want
of metal.
on the whip might work, but to be honest, I don't really want to risk it. I don't really want to risk it in case it destroys. In case it destroys more than just metal. I've already lost one magical item. I don't want to lose another, especially one that I use so often.
What are y'all doing? Yeah, an Arcana check ain't really much to tell you about the nature of this statue or anything.
Yeah.
Anyone got a copper piece they're willing to part with?
Hold on. Maybe I'm cheating over here. Do I have something on me? It's metal. Let me check.
If you had it before, you already lost it when you went into that
big
Hall of Decay.
I probably do. No. What you're talking about from way back when, right?
When you went into the Hall of Decay and all your shit rotted away.
No.
Metal.
This was magic.
No, but there's been time that's passed since then, so I was just checking. I assumed I didn't have anything because of that reason, but I did. I was in fact given a light crossbow.
You had the golden chalice.
I was in fact given a light crossbow.
Didn't you have the golden chalice?
Oh yeah.
Make me an athletics check.
Yep. Let's see how I do here.
It's not with disadvantage.
I can. It's not with disadvantage.
Yeah, because you're not wearing it.
Oh.
Yeah. Close.
Damn.
Close. All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
That'd be the ultimate comedy. One charge of regenerate, and you're.
Yeah. Aww.
Yeah. What are y'all doing?
Turn to dust.
Yeah, there's nothing happens when you run into this fountain.
I'm just checking out the fountain room.
Yeah, it's just marble statues. Like the fountain itself looks kind of gross, but the water looks alright.
I'm gonna walk away until it stops attracting.
All right. Keep on walking.
Can I tell if this water is enchanted in any way?
Oh, do you have detect
Wanna
magic?
look at it? I'd have to cast it.
You would.
I think
Is
I
it-
might have. I think I might have actually ditched that. No, I still have it.
Yeah, you still feel it all the way that far back, Sammy. Still
Right.
feel it.
Sabby, do you have detect magic up?
No. That was hours ago.
Well, do you want to put it up? We could take a look at this fountain.
Yeah, I could just meditate in front of this magnetic thing. And to cast detect magic.
All right, you cast detect magic. I think the statue radiates something. Yep, transmutation magic radiates from the shield.
Oh, the shield. Oh, okay.
And I think you're close enough. The fountain itself radiates transmutation magic in here.
Pardon?
The fountain is radiating transmutation magic in this room.
Transmutation. So, yeah, that's right. If you study it, it reveals the school. Otherwise, you just kind of see it.
Hmm.
Well, I thought it was just gives you the, because that's not much information to go on anyway. Detect
So
magic is all like, here's some magic.
the water might do something then, potentially. The water itself doesn't have any magic that you can see, but
Telling you what the module tells you.
I still wouldn't trust that water, although it could do anything.
Can I identify the water? Or the magical thing?
Well, fuck it, why not? It'll take 10 minutes to do that.
Is everybody all right if we burn some time here?
Fine.
You already spent 10 minutes on detect magic. Like, let's wait 18 hours and then waste 20 minutes in here, not 20 minutes out here. But yeah, you identify this fountain, and basically the water and the fountain all has a random magic effect. I'm going to say because of the nature of the things on the list, it won't reveal the list of things to you. Just know the water, the water will have mostly deleterious effects, sometimes random effect, sometimes beneficial effect. But it's different each time. Like basically, you could take a container of water out of here, and each time you drink from it, it'll be a different random effect.
Fascinating. Maybe we should
Mm-hmm.
take some with us,
But it is very potent.
just as a last ditch type of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, we have these spare potion vials from.
Mm-hmm. Sure. We'll fill up some potion bottles.
Yeah, some spent ones.
So it's essentially a fountain of wonder.
The Fountain of Wonder, yeah.
Yeah.
But mostly bad. Mostly.
That wand of wonder sucks ass too. I mean, I've never seen that used to good effect. That thing
Oh,
sucked.
really? I don't know. Most of the time I've seen it was the spray of gems, the rhino.
Rhino's cool.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty cool to like just use the wand of wonder and a rhino fucking charges at the asshole.
Got him. Yeah, but that's all you learn about the fountain.
Okay.
That's a good way to sum it up. Mostly bad.
Well, we have some of this mostly bad water in case we
If you want to gamble, though.
In case we want to gamble.
And do you have to ingest it, I guess?
Yes. And every time you drink from it, it's a different, like you can't drink it. And then if you get a good effect, you're like, oh, this is the good effect of wow. It's every time you drink from it, it'll be something
Right.
different.
Right.
Something very potently bad, something minorly good, or, yeah. Or something just different.
Do you want to string a rope back across just in case?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a rope? What do we have? We do have
Yes.
rope, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
we have your
there's
rope, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we could string a rope across in case anybody is worried about slipping in on the way back.
Slip and fall. Or just give all your shit to Sabby, since she can't fail the check.
Sure. Just pass all our stuff to you.
Oh.
Either way.
I suppose. She gets it, but she's also like, I'm carrying other people's shit.
Shackles is just hanging out with his shadow buddies.
Yeah, it's just like we don't need to worry about that.
There's not really much room over there.
All right,
sprint
so
across.
we'll pass our stuff to Savvy and then move over.
All right. Where are you going? Right or south?
I passed the crossbow that she gave me back to her. I don't think I actually have arrows for that on me.
She had bolts. She had what is it, 30? The starting package.
Okay, how many did you give me?
Well,
30? Or just 15?
None. 0.
It's the starting package that
You have to earn them.
I guess just toss me 20 or whatever. That way, because I pass it back, you'll have arrows on you.
I don't need arrows.
Fair enough. I'll take 30 bolts.
Where we're going, we don't need arrows.
Yeah, she's got her Samus cannon, i.e. The firebolt, and then also there's a thunder cannon she gets from her background, or what is it? Subclass.
Gotcha. It's your giveaway crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you can have my garbage.
Yeah, like I got this to give it to
something
you.
that I have absolutely no use for.
Yeah. like you do.
Passing things to Sabi so she can walk across and y'all can walk across and navigate the restroom without trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So where are you going next, boys?
Do we want to head down the hallway?
Sure. Well, we can get there from over here probably. So I'll start making my way this way.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Yeah, you notice that this glass window has not been repaired. They were focused on other things.
So, like, what were we doing? We were all just stripping and giving our shit to Sabi to walk across.
Passing Sabby stuff, unless you just want to take the risk.
Yeah, anything metal.
Oh, I figured you guys would have just destroyed the statue.
Oh,
we talked about it.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, we can just easily remedy it. Like, I mean, if we cause disturbance, then.
I'm pretty sure we've caused a fucking disturbance.
It's a fair point, though. I mean, if we attack it, maybe it comes alive and attacks us. I think it's reasonable.
This is a true test of character, and you all are smited by the god of statues. So who's going where and what? There's 50 people moving in 50 directions.
I'm already here.
We're all just moving down here. Yeah. It was the bird just trying to walk out. He's like, fuck this place. This place sucks ass.
You know what?
Check out.
Y'all handle this.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's what I figured. It just connects back here. Nothing to see.
Disconnects. Then this place goes down to the next lower level.
We haven't seen over here though.
Ellie boy. We know this place.
Yeah, that's the other side of that. 1 second before you go over there, let me reveal the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I've had this fucking migraine for like all day.
Oh no.
Whipping my ass.
Ugh, that's the worst.
The only thing I can say is, like, have you chugged water?
Yes. But the problem is, I just learned recently that, I mean, I can drink a gallon of water, like, and then, like, 10, 20 minutes, but your body can only process, like, a liter of water, like, an hour, so everything else you just piss out immediately.
Yeah, obviously you don't really need a gallon in 10 minutes.
I do.
That seems like a lot of water.
I
Seems
gotta
like a lot
flush
of water.
myself out.
Yeah, before you run up there, you realize this entire floor is a pressure plate from about that square to that square.
Oh, jeez.
Before you run up there, it's what you spot.
Right. Gotcha. All right, yeah. So I'll stop. Like,
Wait a minute, how did you get there? What's going on?
They're wandering
We
around.
went down.
Yeah, just walk this way.
yeah, just
Oh,
walking.
okay.
Walk this way.
All right.
Have you guys seen Sun? We
He
leave
fell
him?
asleep, guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
I can hear it in the thunder.
Oh, is that what that is?
Oh,
It was raining outside, so that it was.
Oh yeah. He breathed into the mic.
He's sleeping into the mic.
Snoozing for a cruise. Yeah, mute him on the recording.
Yeah.
I just muted it myself. I was like, what the?
Yeah,
I
hold on, I
thought
gotta
someone
mute
was
it.
just breathing into their
Me
mic.
too. That's what I thought it was.
We were right.
And that is what it was.
Oh well. We're tired. We ain't been at work for a long time, so.
Well, it is almost 12.
Looking down, yeah, we're getting close. Looking at the hallway here, it says, carved birds soar across the walls of this corridor. Blocking the passage near its northern end is a large adamantine propeller with 5 sharp blades.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
see this
terrifying.
entire floor is a pressure plate.
Yeah, that's terrible. I don't like that at all.
But when you also see this little wooden sign right here that it says shoes for sale inside.
That's what
with a little smiley face on it.
Oh jeez, that's really funny. That's how he gets them. He gets extra shoes that way. I assume.
As far as your dark vision, because you can see into that room a little bit.
60 feet.
Does that stretch too? Yeah, it pretty much covers it. Fuck it. I'm just going to get rid of this big square of water.
Excuse me.
Pressure plate starts here, Sabby.
Oh, look, chess. It's a way.
Pressure plate.
There's stuff off to the side, but it looks like there's a pit in front of this area, so you can't see down into here. And you can't see really off to either side. But you can see these 3 chests up here.
All right, let us move slowly and cautiously.
Well,
moving on.
There's I just don't like the look of that thing at all. I don't know.
It wasn't made out of adamantine to do something about it. Adamantine's pretty hard to fucking break.
Shoes for sale,
huh? You don't wear? Do you wear shoes?
He does wear shoes, and they're very nice.
He's a cobbler.
Look at very nice shoes.
Yeah.
Are they like multi-toed shoes?
I guess I can look at this.
They're like sandals.
Chest since you can see.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, at the back here, you see the very corner of one of this chest on the left here. Fuck, where was the description of the chest?
It looks to be
3
bronze.
treasure chests. Yeah, the one on the left is carved of black onyx. The middle chest is made of rusty iron. And the chest on the right is cast of silver and glistening with frost.
We have some nice
All
chests.
No, they all sound terrible.
All right. Have you noticed any traps or anything in this hallway?
As I just pointed out, this floor right here is a pressure plate. I
Which
would
one?
assume this right here, right in front of me, and it continues on. I can't maybe tell. Yeah, I can't tell exactly how far, but at least up until that. I think it goes.
Yeah,
up until
the pressure plate spans the entire hallway.
The hallway. Okay, so it looks like it spans the entire hallway.
Yeah. And while you guys are discussing it, you see a skeleton poke his head from around the corner.
Oh,
he looks like he's hanging on the wall. He pokes his head around the corner.
Okay. I was going to say, did he just step into the hallway where the pressure plate is?
He's poking his head around the corner, and then he
Oh.
sees you, and he points at you furiously, and then takes an
Subby-
arrow out from around the wall and throws it down the hallway at you. And then
The subby waves and smiles.
Oh.
as he pokes his head around.
he's angry at
I've made a bad
Yeah.
impression. Hold on. I'm gonna.
What'd you do?
All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. All right. And then I then I walk out and I go over here and I walk over here and make a big show of like slowly walking here and.
Oh, he already left. Like he threw
shit.
that arrow at you and left. He's in there though.
So,
Damn it.
I'm just gonna quickly do this just so I can,
The sigh.
my character can actually kind of get like. It's kind of unfair for me not to be there to see it to actually get the description. So the blades are adamantine, but what about the thing holding them? Is it all like one whole big
And the whole
adamantine
thing is
fan?
just big adamantine craziness.
Okay. And what is it like held to the ceiling, to the floor, or what?
I guess that bar just kind of goes from floor to ceiling and holds it in the middle. Like the bar probably houses whatever turns it. Like, so there's a bar like in the middle of the hallway. You got to kind of get around.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
Not to mention a giant metal propeller of death.
So, well, you guys have any ideas?
Is
I'm
it
gonna
spinning?
Can we lock the pressure plate somehow?
currently
Maybe
not
take a look at it, Sabby. We could try to, if anybody can. I mean, the pressure plate is the floor, so if we can get through there without touching it, maybe that could help.
Bet we couldn't move that statue and bring it over here.
What's on the walls again?
Carved birds soar across the walls of this corridor.
Oh,
Oh.
well,
Gotta
That's-
fly.
that's a flying thing for sure. Seems-
Well, hell. The only thing I can think of is using a climber's kit and whatnot to
Not bad.
get across.
Start pounding pitons into the wall.
If they'll take.
So you try pounding stuff under the wall, and these walls seem pretty impervious to such action.
Like in the corners and stuff like that. Okay.
Gotta use
Okay.
special dwarven shit.
All right. So,
If the pressure
Well-
plate's only on the floor, I could let you fly over there.
oh, you can fly.
I could make him fly.
Okay. Well, there we go.
Oh, maybe I can fix the pressure plate.
If you can fly over, or well, I mentioned that, but
It only
if you-
lasts 10 minutes, but
if you-
that might give you some time to look at it.
That's plenty of time. And
Only 10
if you can't fix the pressure plate, perhaps you can fix the propeller and jam it up.
They think just
Mhm.
your principles on engineering here, like there's way too, like the entire floor is a pressure plate. There's no way to get all of it.
Mm-hmm.
If you can lock
Don't
the
ask me, I
propeller,
didn't design this module.
if you lock the propeller, perhaps
Yeah.
that would be enough.
Or destroy it? Like, destroy the chains or whatever that's pulling it?
Yeah, find the mechanism.
That
So,
would work.
all right.
Wanna try that?
I happily accept.
Genie float.
Genie attack.
Genie float. What?
Genie float.
You just float like a genie.
Alright, you can fly and you can start floating across this pressure plate here.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. You don't trigger it because you're not touching it.
Oh.
You get over, and all the mechanisms that might move the propeller seem to be locked behind these adamantine struts sticking out of the floor and ceiling right here.
Do a little swirl, and
Yeah, you can go between the blades and stuff. Doesn't seem to
all
be
right.
fairly straightforward.
Yeah.
It like moves easily enough to the touch and stuff.
All right.
So, all right, the mechanism holding it is adamantine.
Yeah, it's all concealed in there.
Huh. Is there a way I could like weld it or?
And you can try. You don't know if that'll be effective or not.
All right.
You don't know the power you're working with here. You basically have to activate it at least once to get a better idea of it. Activate it and make an intelligence check kind of deal.
Okay, she'll dip her toe in the water.
What do you mean?
Stand back, everybody.
Yep, just did it.
Oh, so you're going to drop down and touch the pressure plate?
Or drop down a little bit, dip her toe in the water, like I said.
What does that
Just
mean?
enough. She's just looking for a reaction.
Just enough to trigger the pressure plate.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, when you touch the pressure, like just barely touching it is not enough. It seems like it has a weight trigger.
Okay. So yeah, that's what she does. Is she just like
Keep adding and adding until it goes on?
Yeah.
Oh god.
All right, yeah, you lower down. It's like it's still a light amount. It's like less than a person for sure. It's like 20 pounds. Triggers this shit.
Okay.
And then the blade starts to spin. Do you stay on it?
The skeleton Wait, the skeleton trigger the what?
The skeleton came from the side, like it wasn't touching the ground.
Yeah, I know that, but Alowaw doesn't. It just hears the thing
basically,
turn on.
like if this was around, you stay on it, and the thing starts to spin. Do you stay on it again for your next turn?
She was just looking for a reaction, and then she wants to learn from that.
Yeah, it starts to spin up, and you see it seems like it's got a lot of torque to it, and it's going to take at least one round to get up to full speed. So if somebody could make it through in one round, they might be able to jump between the blades while they're spinning. Or while they're spinning up before they hit full speed.
Is there some way I could...
Do you let go before it hits full speed, or do you let it hit full speed?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know it's the full strength of it, but looking between it, you think it'd be pretty... Like, it'd still be pretty hard to jump through.
Right.
Make an intelligence check and see if you can get the actual full DC of the moving up.
It's going this
And while
way, right?
watching it, you watch it for a while. It looks like it takes a full minute to slow down once it's been... Like, once the pressure's off, it takes a full minute to slow down. You don't know what the DC would be, but you get the big brain idea. You're like, it takes a minute to spin up. It takes 6 seconds to spin up to full speed. And you let go right before it was about to enter vortex mode there. But it takes a full minute to slow to a stop.
All right. Is there a way of like
And while it was spinning up there, it didn't like pull or push you or anything.
I'm just trying to think of some way to gum it up.
Is it safe?
Okay. If we're fast enough, maybe.
Sounds fun.
Is there like I want to examine it to see if like
then I kind of shiver after I say that.
Gum it up or
make me a different intelligence check. This is a different way to look at it.
Boy, this one isn't garbage. Oh, okay.
All right. Hell yeah. Let's see here. You think, like, if you had someone who was particularly strong, they might be able to jam the propeller up by, like, putting themselves in there and holding the blade before it, like, starts to turn. Like, especially, like, if you're right there, like, since you could just drop down on it before the propeller starts to spin at all, then you could hold it, possibly, each turn. And maybe let people through that way.
Well, using my advanced degree from
and that would be a DC 20 athletics check each turn. However many turns it takes people to get through it.
Right. From Waterdeep University. I believe if I just wrestle this bitch, y'all got a good ass chance.
We'll take your word for it.
don't suppose that shield came off that statue, huh?
I mean, we could just take a coffin lid if you want a thing.
What? Hold on.
We have a coffin lid if you just want like a thing to put in there.
Yeah, that's sure too. But DC 20, I got a 50-50 on that, so.
Well, if this is this the plan we're going with, yeah? Just need a yes or no before I do the thing.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you.
I mean, we can all just try to rush through.
Okay, then I will.
I got something too. I could try if you.
I will give Sabisha bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I need. There you go. That's nice.
Okay.
All
So
right.
you got your bardic inspiration. You're just gonna plop down, tell everybody to run.
Yep. Let's see who turns into sushi.
Since you're up here, you can get the idea of the pit here. Reveal this pit. Boom. You can't see all the way down in it, but that's what's down there. Ta-da. And then there's some room on either side of it. Just like people, you'll have to run and then jump unless you just want to fall in the pit, which is fine.
Yeah, that won't go terribly wrong.
Just jump down in there, won't matter. Be all right. Be perfect. Perfectly fine. But yeah, so this will be, we're not going to roll initiative or anything, but basically we're going to have turn 1 is Sabi plopping down, activating the thing, and everybody gets to move up
not
to their dash
activating, just holding it.
Oh,
right?
well, I mean, same difference.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, you can hold it, and it's the same. It's like functionally, it's going to be the same thing as if somebody steps on it.
Okay.
But yeah, so you're going to get in position, and then everybody gets to get 1 turn's worth of movement, 6 seconds worth of movement, and whoever's in the dust is in the dust, and yeah. All right, so you get in position. Make me an athletics check. And if you hold it, then everybody else can make their running shit.
26. Jeez. Didn't
Excellent. You hold it, and it starts to creak, and all right.
We rush through.
Get your dash skadoodle.
Actually, could we do a 3, 2, 1, let's jam?
Yes, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
All right.
Yeah, so you run through. It's totally immobile, and are you gonna hop across or just jump in the pit? Pit is 15 feet deep, I think.
Yeah, I actually can't make the long jump here. So
skitter down into the pit.
I doubt I can do anything to either angle. So I guess
I give you an acrobatics check to just kind of skid down, and
I'll skid it down there, kind of catch my hands and all that type of stuff.
Since it would only be like a D6 of damage, I'd get rid of it if you make the good athletics check.
Here
Acrobatics check.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that.
All right, 19. Good, close enough. And keep going or get in your position, and the next person up gets to make a dash.
How far did you say the pit was?
The pit is 15 feet across and 15 feet deep.
I guess I'll go for the jump. What do you need for the jump?
Whatever your strength score is, you can. As long as you have a strength of 16, you can jump it.
Yeah. I'm like, as I pass Sabisha, I'm like, my hero. Jump over through the propeller.
Yeah. You get enough for a dash, so as long as you got from whatever square you're in, you get your 60 feet or whatever. But cool, you're good. You don't have to roll a check or anything. Oh yeah, let me reveal the rest of this. In the right, you see a very startled skeleton with a bow tie behind a desk with a bunch of boots everywhere. And then we can get Alexander in there.
I will 10, 45, and I will also skitter down there. You said it's an acrobatics to.
You can't fail it, so.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you can anyway. Feel free to roll it just in case you can.
I mean, the lowest I can get is a 13, so.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
And Sabby, it is at this point you can make your next athletics check. And now you realize that this thing is going to spin up on you. And if you choose to leave at this point, you'll take 2d10 slashing damage. Because
No matter what?
It'll nick you on your way out to minimum. Or you can keep holding it because you can feel the pressure building up in this thing. And you failed, so it doesn't matter. You take 2d10 slashing damage and you get ejected to the north side of the pit. So 2d10 and you get flung into the pit.
All right, I don't fall though. Because I have.
Oh yeah, you're flying. So yeah, you don't fall into the pit. You just get flung 10 feet or 15 feet to the north and float there. After taking 13 slashing damage.
Blur.
But yeah, apparently that's the way the fan blows.
That's the way the fan blows.
When it's full up on there. But yeah, after experimenting with it, you think if you could hold that for 3 rounds, it would break the fan.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
You said 15?
13.
No, how many feet I fly?
Oh, 15 feet. And you were in the middle, so you fly at about right here, and you're floating above everybody. And yeah, it was a very startled skeleton. Watched everybody skitter into this pit except you.
Yeah, this room looks like a whole deal. Should we stop here or do the room?
We can stop since it's midnight, and we get to see Mr. Bowtie Skeleton Man.
Yeah, it's a good stopping point, I think.
Yeah, I'd much
It
rather.
looks like this. Looks like this
maybe
room
we could
is,
have a
fairly
conversation here. Like,
looks like this room is
that'd be
fairly
nice.
involved.
Cruse his shoes.
Yeah, I do actually. We are in the market for some shoes. So.
Yeah, some shoes would be pretty nice.
Yeah,
But we don't have any money to buy
We
them.
don't have any money. We're just gonna like kick his shop over and take his
shop. Well, looking at the shoes, it's just a bunch of bloody boots, except for the 3 pairs on the table. Well, this will be where we're capstoning, where I describe the boots.
Business was good until the shoe thieves came.
Motherfucker, that guy shot me with an arrow, and they stole all my shit. What is this, Detroit?
Pretty fucking close.
But
well,
really funny.
No, where did I store your information about the shoes, Mr. Skelly Man? Yeah, this is the triangle-headed skeleton, I do believe.
Ooh, gotta collect them all.
Yeah.
What was the other
I'm
one?
gonna steal his head too.
This one's a triangle. What was the other one?
Yeah, the one I have. Was it a rectangle?
Is it a hexagon?
I think it's
hexagon, right?
octagon.
Octagon.
Speaking of octagon, there's an epic bout of wizards versus panthers right now.
I feel like this is gonna be like one of these puzzles is gonna be like the fucking like the 2-year-old know your shape, like trying to figure out like we need to put the triangle.
Yeah,
somebody with low intelligence.
That's why I'm holding on to the head, so we have it. We have to do the 2-year-old puzzle.
Someone's trying to fucking stuff it in the circle hole when it's a triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go from bottom to top. These boots out here on the bottom. The bottom
failed
boots are
our
nice
shape
sleek.
recognition test.
Yeah, these boots are nice, sleek black pair of boots. These pristine black leather boots appear to be unblemished and of high quality. There is a pattern stitched up the side of each boot of flowers and thorns along a vine, with a giant magnolia dominating the stitchwork. The ones in the middle are kind of bluish, and it says these smooth sharkskin boots have gold caps over the toe and behind the heel, and etching of shark teeth around the lace, and there's red velvet inside. And the ones at the top are just standard leather boots, as these furred boots are snug and feel quite warm. While you are, well, never mind, I won't. They just feel warm to the touch, and they're like got fur at the top of them. I was about to read the fucking
magic item thing.
Yeah, the description.
D&D Uggs.
We're getting the best fucking boots here, guys.
Those are the rest of the boots off to the side. I haven't been cleaned, and they're all bloody and nice. Yeah, nice 3 pairs of boots. Got to collect them all.
Yoink.
You steal Mr. Skelly Man's boots? He's got a nice bow tie.
Actually, if they got fire resistance boots, I'll take them.
We need the magical boots he has, and really regular boots too.
He's just like holding them up, presenting them to you, and just doing charades with the boots because he can't talk.
So the bad news is that all our money got disintegrated in a corridor.
Take them from you.
So we're just gonna. I mean, we would totally pay for them, but we're just gonna have to. Oh yeah.
You take IO. Do you take fucking Bitcoin?
Shakes his head.
He's an NFT.
He rubs his thumb and his two fingers together like someone who's like, "Give me money."
Wallet address. Just
Me money.
But you know how people do? They like rub their two finger and thumb together.
know.
Like dinero, por favor.
Tell me what your wallet address is, and we'll totally send you a Bitcoin.
I mean, I'll give you an arrow. Does that?
Oh no.
It's gonna be worth like 2 copper.
Oh,
He rubs
man.
his chin when you hold up the arrow, and then he pulls out one of the boots off the floor and trades you for the arrow.
Go.
Which boot?
Just a shitty boot off the floor. Still bloody, not clean yet.
So can we actually? I mean, do we get out of the pit and shit? Like,
Yeah, I mean,
question.
it doesn't devour you or anything like that.
Yeah,
As long
you
as
just fall
can-
into it.
As long as you can climb and stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
You
it sounds
guys
like
help each other out of the pit. There's
pop
no,
up with a wall. Yeah, it's
as
Ninja Warrior. That
I guess I would ask him: would he take some really, would he take trade, like maybe a silver coffer worth 500 gold pieces?
Oh,
rubs
nice.
his hands together.
Yeah, nice.
I will rip. I mean, I guess I still have the robe on. I have to. I will rip off another patch. This is my last silver coffer patch, and it will turn into a 1 foot long, 6-inch wide, deep, silver coffer worth 500 gold pieces.
He puts his skeletal fingers over his mouth as if he could gasp. Straightens his bow tie and then points at one of the random pairs of boots on the table and then points at the coffer. Then he just kind of sweeps his arm over him like, which one do you want?
That is interesting.
You still have your detect magic up, Sabby? I like say
It's
quietly.
been more than 10 minutes.
I know one.
Might want to put it back up.
You said the middle one was made of shark with shark skin with gold caps on the foot, the toe, and
gold caps on the toe and the heel, or like the back of the heel, and then red velvet on the inside.
And these ones are just black leather with
black leather with a flowery thorn and vine stitch pattern dominated by a magnolia.
Let's be
I
real.
use
We're
my
going to
cobbler tools to make sure like none of them are duds or something.
because let's be
Kind of
what?
swindleless. Make sure
because
none
let's
of
be
them are
real.
duds.
Yeah, because let's be
Wow.
real. We're going to be shoe shopping like a couple of
All right.
water deep noble lasses here for the next 10 minutes. So you might as well put up the detect magic.
All right, make a cobbler's tool. Like, how do you examine them? You like pulling them, like flipping them over, looking them all over.
Yeah, like one of those little tiny magnifying glasses where they're like,
All right. Make a cobbler's
I guess
tool.
it's not
kit.
good.
Because
Is
I
that
didn't
intelligent?
legitly think you had cobbler's tools. Just
Yeah,
like
it's
cobbler's tools and intelligence.
That's his little tool thing.
All right, Sabi's gonna float over there and
Probably bad at these, but
start ritualing.
Look like pretty good
Detect
shoes to
magic.
you. All right, so y'all wait 10 minutes. The skeleton taps his foot.
Yeah, we're like looking at the
No,
shoes, like what?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, we are looking at all the shoes, and he's like, he's
like-
just giving you the most effort trying to explain with his hands what he can't say with his mouth.
Yeah, Shackles is like testing the shoes out, I think, or something.
Like boots with interesting blood stains on them, he'll point them out and be like, "It's a feature, not a bug." But yeah, detect magic. Let me see which magics these radiate. The boots to the north, the furred line boots radiate abjuration magic. The shark skin boots radiate conjuration magic, and the black leather boots radiate transmutation magic. Oh, and one other thing, make a Alowaw, make a history check.
Ooh, neat. Here we are. 21.
All right, you recognize that the bottom boots are the boots of a noble elven house.
Ah. These are absolutely of elven origin. Belong
Yeah,
to
they're-
noble elves.
Mm-hmm. And then since you rolled so high, it's kind of the story of like one of the scions of a house. A young lady wanted to go on adventures, and apparently this is where she ended up.
Yeah, I'll tell the story for sure.
Lady man feet. Sorry.
Hmm?
Oh, so you cut out so we couldn't hear
Oh,
that.
fuck.
All I heard is
You're a robot.
man feet.
Passed along the robot voice.
I
you know.
cannot wear boots for human feet.
Yeah.
Must not do it. I said, "Oh, they're lady shoes." I was like, "Yeah, sorry, that's not gonna wear."
One pair of human shoes, please.
I almost.
Yeah, he's still waiting on you to pick a pair of boots there, Mr. Silver Coffer Moneybags.
The boots that were worn by the elven lass. What kind of magic did they irradiate?
They radiated transmutation magic. And you can make an Arcana check on these because they're relatively common.
Oh, okay.
That's enough. They're common,
Oh,
DC
really?
10-ish. Yeah, these are boots of mending. So if they take damage, they'll get repaired.
Oh,
That's cool.
And they will slip to fit your feet when you put them on.
Which boots were those?
The elven boots, the black
Elven
boots at the
boots.
bottom. So pretty mundane, but better than bloody, shitty boots on the ground.
no, these are the best boots ever. They will never fail.
Yeah, but they will fit snug and they will repair themselves if they take damage. But the other two are a little more uncommon than that.
So let's see here. Do I really only have one of these carnelians left? Fuck.
Oh, sorry about that. Internet kicked out.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry about that.
You didn't boop like you didn't say you left.
Yeah, didn't I?
Yeah, I was saying whatever. I mean, because apparently I'm Mr. Moneybags. Well,
Yeah, Skeleton's like,
Yeah.
pick your shoes, man. You gotta pick them.
I think the only other person that has money is Sabi.
And in case you missed it, they've basically identified these boots on the bottom. They are boots of mending. They will fit your feet snugly, and they will repair themselves if damaged.
I know what the top ones are, but he doesn't. But I don't know. I have no idea about these shark ones.
Shark boots?
Yeah, these middle ones are shark boots. They're made of shark skin with gold caps.
Will he let Sabi identify them?
I mean, he's kind of getting impatient. Y'all spent 10 minutes looking like there's only so many shoes before he's like, come on, guys, I'm running a business here.
What else? You can
Look around like
customer. Yeah. We all just like look around
Don't
like
question the motivations of a skeleton wearing a bow tie.
Sorry, we're just browsing today. Goodbye.
Yeah, how many other customers do you get?
Well,
God damn it.
Just window shopping.
seriously.
Kicking shit over and stuff. Fucking people wasting my fucking time.
What else you can entertain? Oh.
Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
seemed to be paying a lot of attention to the black boots, but since y'all haven't produced any money, he picks up the black boots and holds them up to Mr. Vatisse. Cocks his head to the side like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of more interested in either the shark boots or the nice Uggs over here. These sweet Uggs.
Whenever you talk about one, he puts down the black boots and holds those up, and then you talk about the other one, he puts those down and holds those up. And he's like, He's just eyeing that silver coffer there. What were you saying, Sabby?
Yeah, I mean, I guess she's just shit. I mean, how long are we gonna screw it?
I don't know.
Let's annoy the
Don't tell me.
skeleton. We're just gonna identify everything.
We're just gonna kill him and take our money back anyways.
Al has no problem with that. He feels a little bad for shooting him originally. So
Well, since y'all are identifying his boots, he pulls out a set of cobbler tools and starts identifying your boots.
nice.
I'm not wearing any anymore.
Yeah, I that mine. Well, actually, I do.
He's looking at your boots real specifically there, Mister Shackles.
I have ill-fitting boots that probably from Joji, probably. Yeah,
but that will what you call it, distract him from for one pair of boots identification because he's looking at Shackles' boots. Did you make your own boots and shit?
Yeah, these are custom made. I'll take them off and show them. I'll show them have like a secret compartment.
If you could see a skeleton's eye sockets widen, you almost swear you do. He puts his finger in the compartment and shit, looks all around, holds it upside down. He points at his own foot and then cocks his head like, "Hey."
Yeah, give him a shot.
Puts them on. He's digging it, stretching them out and shit. All right, which pair do you identify?
Shit. Wait a minute. One was it? The ones that always repair, mend themselves.
we already guessed what those did, right?
Yeah, you know what those do.
Yeah.
You identify them and discover that they do exactly what I said they do.
No.
Just double checking. That's all.
I was just eliminating that. And there was one. There was the frosty ones. What was the other ones?
Shark skin.
The shark skin, and then you got the other ones.
The shark skin. I wanted to see what those were about.
Let me see what they did. It's been a long time since I wrote this shit.
Wonder if they give you like a sweet kick or something.
A sweet kick.
There is a magic item that does that. It gives you like essentially the same thing as what do you call them? Those fucking red hats. The jump kick. There is an item that I think does that.
Red hat?
Yeah, their jump kick is ridiculous because you're like, I would want it to be a dexterity save, not a strength save. Stop doing this to me.
Red cap. There we go. Yeah, red caps.
Oh. Red caps have a jump kick or drop kick?
Yeah, these shark boots seem to have a simple enchantment that gives you a swim speed equal to your walk speed.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Nice. Yeah, that's not bad.
That'd be pretty dope to like just skate along the water like a shark.
Water walk. It's water walking.
It's water walking, but I mean it would help in certain areas, like maybe swimming away from an aboleth.
Put some skates on them.
Do they take attunement?
I think
was there another one? Oh, attunement?
Yeah, do they take attunement?
Yes.
Well, because I imagine he's going to get impatient, and those other ones. I mean,
he's distracted by these boots. He's like marching in place and shit.
Oh, okay. So he would go another round or another 10 minutes to allow this.
Like yes. He's tap dancing over there.
Stretched out.
Yeah.
Breaking them in, man.
Yeah, you spend another 20 minutes and you identify these top boots as boots of the Winterlands.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty good.
They're pretty good.
Well.
And they resist cold damage, ignore difficult terrain created by ice or snow, tolerate temperatures as low as minus 50 degrees without protection. Blah 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 blah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
And those sound pretty nice.
All my info's on that sack.
They require attunement though, right?
I don't remember. Let me double check.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they're in the book. So
yeah. Well, as it happened, I have a free attunement slot. So yeah.
You got them all identified, and the skeleton hands you your boots back and thanks you. He gives you a little bow, and he applauses because they're really good quality shoes.
You're asking me to buy you shoes already, Al. We haven't even had our first date.
Skeleton makes a heart with his 2 fingers and a thumb.
I mean, if it helps the power, I don't care. Which ones do you want? I don't.
Yeah, I suppose the boots of the Winterlands.
All right, I'll toss. Well, I won't toss it because it's a heavy coffer, but I will put the heavy coffer down on.
Clang.
My
Throw it at his head. Fuck you.
My thought is, in case we do
Like
need
Mara.
in case we do need certain shapes, we might have to come back up here anyway, if you know what I mean.
I'll say.
I'm
Do
surprised y'all didn't go for the chest first. Trade that instead of some shoes.
Well, because everything here is fucking trapped. Literally everything we open blows up in our face. Why the fuck would we open it? There hasn't been one good chest.
Or we get something out of it, which blows up in our face.
Yeah, this is true.
Right. Yeah. These are the many options that we have.
Yeah, we're like, oh wow, we're being sold something. It probably won't blow up.
The boots of the Winterlands, the attunement, darkskin boots attunement, but the boots of mending don't require attunement. They're just a common magic item.
Yep. They're kind of like the there's like some traveler's clothes, mending too.
Mm-hmm. He don't have none of those.
Yeah, well.
He has a mending bow tie.
Sweet.
Straightens his bow tie. He's like, he puts his hands on the table, looking back at everybody, like, let's make a deal.
I'm almost tempted to give him the robe just so he can open the robe and sell his shit. You need boots? I got boots, motherfucker.
Boots left and right.
I will say to Alex, it's like, perhaps you would take something in trade though. I'll pass a couple scrolls and a potion over to you in case you want to take it.
What's the scroll and potions?
It's invisibility, magic missile. Oh, maybe you can't do magic missile.
No, I can't use magic missile.
Oh, a scroll and potion, invisibility and heroism. Different than the spell heroism. So you know.
Yeah,
If you say magic missile, the skeleton waves at you and points at himself and thumbs up. And then does the beckoning motion with his hand for the scroll and points at the pair of boots.
He wants you to shoot him with magic missile?
Yeah, that would get the boots, wouldn't it?
He shakes his head. He holds up the boots in one hand and holds out his other hand.
Which boots is he pointing at, Caroline?
Just random boots. He picks
just
up
random boots. Yeah, no.
No, not boots on the ground. Random pair from the table.
Oh.
We'll just say he picks up the shark skin boots and then points at the scroll and then holds his hand.
I'll like, but what about this? And I'll point the scroll over. What about these? And point it at the boots of the Winterlands.
He puts the shark skin boots down and holds up the boots of the Winterland and holds out his hand.
Well, that is way easier. I'll trade.
All right, you get the boots of the Winterland. The skeleton takes the scroll.
What
he
a deal.
opens it upside down and reads it.
Oh,
and nods. And then puts it in a belt loop.
What scroll did you give him?
I gave him a scroll of magic missile.
Oh, nice.
So he can shoot us from afar.
Yeah, we're gonna be like lying down, like dying, and he's gonna be like 3 failed death.
9th levels magic missile.
He points at the cracked rib where he was shot by an arrow.
Now you're.
And then he does. You see, he does the legitimate hand gesture for magic missile, and then points at you like, yeah, like pointing with both fingers, like.
He's like, I don't know, fucking magic missile you. Or I can do it now. I can do it to somebody else. I don't know what this skeleton is thinking, but it was a good
But you
deal.
see, he does the actual hand gesture for magic missile. So you think he might know magic missile. Appreciates the scroll of it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Right.
You're very welcome.
But he was joking with you. He was like,
zap you. Okay, zap.
Well, it's gonna happen like we're right at the last boss. You have like we just kill him and like you're at 1 HP and this guy's gonna pop out and be like magic missile.
You're gonna be like, oh, I wish I had that scroll of magic missile. Shit.
You mean this one?
Yeah. Now he looks between Sabby and Alexander like,
I mean, I'll give him the coffer. I guess I'll take the black boots just because they're not attunement based.
Yes, he fist pumps.
Mm.
He opens the coffer and puts the scroll in the coffer, and then holds it above his head.
And then I kill him and take his fast.
No, he just puts it under his desk.
So what's
one pair of boots remains?
It's just boots of mending, right?
Yeah, the black boots are just boots of mending. When you put them on, they conform to the shape of your feet, so they don't look slender and feminine anymore. But they still are patterned with flowers. If your masculinity is fragile,
it is. It's terrible.
The other one's required attunement, right?
I thought they suited you.
Yeah, the shark one's also required.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not an elf.
Maybe I can sew a different pattern on there during a long rest.
That's right, Master Cobbler.
Skeleton nods and points at him. He pulls out some needle and thread from his cobbler's kit.
Old Greg, what?
I love that. Love old Greg.
I'm old Greg. Anybody buying these shark skin boots?
They require attunement.
They are nice though. Let me see what I got. Hold on. Let's see what I got. I might get some shit.
Can't believe we spent 30 minutes buying from imaginary skeleton.
I told you we were gonna shop like a couple of water deep noble asses.
Honestly, these skeletons are my favorite part of the module because I did all the skeleton shit. Normally, I just run around and throw shit at you.
I got some scrolls, and since he likes, he seems to be the wizardly sort. He might like this. Oh, fucking excuse me. I take out 2 scrolls, and they are the scrolls of Unseen Servant. He can have other people collect boots for him.
Pulling argument.
He holds up the boots and holds out his hand.
I'll give him 2 scrolls for those.
Oh, he's so happy. He pulls up some other shitty boots off the ground and puts them on the table too and pushes them all over to you.
I don't want the other boots. I got boots, but now we can just... I mean, if someone wants, they can put these in their pack. Maybe Sun. Did Sun lose his boots? Was he the other one? Who the fuck?
No, he was in the gym at the time.
Yeah, Weevil lost his. He's no longer with us.
Well, we hold these boots and Weevil's
But let's get him to put them on instead of the that decanter of water so we can stop bathing our enemies.
If you refuse the other shitty boots, he quickly puts the scrolls in the new silver coffer and then grabs your hand and shakes it with both of his hands like a deal well done.
Yeah, we just take the boots and who wants to carry them? I mean, I can. It doesn't matter. It just.
I have a backpack. I have a backpack.
Okay, well there you go. Put sharkskin boots.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, how the fuck do we get out of here? Like, we're gonna have to go through that shit again.
The skeleton rummages through his stuff and he puts out a little tiny placard on his desk that says "On break."
Out to lunch.
Yeah, and then he picks up his sack and he puts the silver coffer in it, and then he slings it over his shoulder, and then you see he just walks up the wall and walks horizontally along the wall, and then just continues on walking down and leaves the place.
He doesn't have slippers, does he?
No, he doesn't have shoes. But he just walks his happy ass on out of here.
Invisible shoes of wall walking, no doubt.
We'll be
invisible.
That is a very odd skeleton.
Yeah, he's on the hunt for more boots.
He finds Sun. Give me your boots.
Give me your boots.
Sun's just sleeping. Steals his fucking boots like
That's business.